Right, how about now? Oh yeah, that's better. Maybe not so loud. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Eneshkopoglu. I have not done a Fenerbahce stadium just yet. We will do that. Hey Strika, nice to see you, man. Hopefully you are doing well. So I was working on some improvements for the game. Hey Silent, hopefully you're doing well, man. Also, I have to say, we're verified on Twitch. We are now a what is it? Twitch affiliate? It's affiliate before partner, right? Yeah, affiliate before partner, I think. Which is sick. So that's really cool. Thanks everyone who has followed and who has just, you know, been there. Again, a bit of a weird day. My hard drive just came in, the 6 terabyte one. So hey Alan, hopefully you're doing well, man. So hopefully I'm just slowly transitioning from one to the other. Again, lay out on a bit on the other side. I want to keep you guys on your toes. So yeah, let's fucking go. We're gonna start today with the Wanda Metropolitano of Atletico de Madrid, and from there we will move on to Goodison Park. How does that sound? Hey Charlie, hopefully you're doing well, man. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just had some good food. Did anyone catch F1 qualifying? Because I feel it was such a good session, just in general. Right, just the F1 was mental. Also, if you are new to the stream, I need to say this every time because I'll forget. If you are new and you do want to get this kind of content going regularly, be sure to leave it a like. Be sure to subscribe down below or follow on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna do a tutorial in the coming week about certain things. A stadium trailer will be dropping. Just a lot of different things. Did you even sleep? I slept from 8 AM to 11 AM. Which the race is very good. It's good. I mean, I was just shocked with how clean everyone was. Right? Usually when it's wet, you just think like at least 20 drivers are gonna fucking, or not, maybe not 20, but 10. Will like bin it or put someone else into the wall. When do you plan to finish? Whenever my partner does. No, but I hope to get this pack out by Christmas. That is when then that's what I want to have it out. That's you, Strika. Yeah, we will need BepInEx because we're injecting. So we're doing direct injection. And that is only possible through BepInEx and the Melon Loader, but Melon Loader currently has some issues. Yeah. A lot of yellow flags, but it was absolutely Albon binned it, but what are your goals in stadiums? Are you doing it by leagues? If yet, which ones? There is no order really. It's just whatever I want to do, whatever chat decides we should do. Hang on, let me fix my camera a little bit. Probably gonna unfix it more. There we go. But yeah, so that is what we're gonna do now. It's a bit cold here, man. I'm also quickly finishing up on some additions for Blender. So if you guys give me 2 seconds. There we were. Because, and I've got some very cool things to share. Okay, do more in Portugal. Maybe at some point. So the goal, Pedro, is to absolutely get the top 5 leagues in. And at least the top 4 in England. Or maybe I might even do Championship and then League 1, League 2 later. Barnsley, Oakwell. Yeah, that will be in, very likely. Because, I mean, Barnsley play Championship or League 1 this year. But Pedro, I do think I will include Braga and Vitória de Guimarães. I will, but also Brazilian teams, so the Maracanã, the Grêmio stadiums, the Santos, So I plan to do a few La Bombonera. You're in League 1 this year, okay. So that's just, I mean, we're just going with the flow, essentially. So having the URP. Tackle next after lights. Let's do the, let's do that one. So when I now go and open Blender, the work you do for the community is unbelievable. It's something I enjoy as well. Of course, like a month ago, it was really mad, Marcus, because, well, I mean, some say yes, I still am a nameless nobody, and that's true. But just the way things have gone is just absolutely fucking mental. Like I'm not even joking. It's genuinely insane how quickly everything has gone. So, yeah. Let's load up the parked ponds. Anybody know if you can use BepNX? Striga, I am like 95% sure you can. I've seen a lot of people use BepNX on Linux. Linux. Nice, Linux. Good afternoon, Dale. I'm doing well. I hope you are too, mate. Right, why are you missing textures now, you? I'm not gonna use a C-bomb on a stadium. I'll just say I'm above that. It's deserved though. At least people can see and enjoy your hard work. The normal shout out to the PES. Yeah, absolutely. Like the PES community, let's not underestimate those guys because, oof. We have good news, by the way. What? No, not today's Sendero. The Virtua Red team has contacted me. They've replied, and they've basically gone, yeah, sure. Feel free to use the feel free to use the what's it called? The stadium pack. Just make sure credit us in the documents. So that is really, really good news. That is really cool. Yeah, really chuffed with that. You sir are legend in the making. Thank you, but it's a community driven effort, and I will always keep pushing that. I will always keep pushing that narrative. Have you made any of this kind of mods before FM26? Nope. Absolutely zilch. So to me, this is all new. And I sincerely hope that people will be able to look at this and go, yo, I want to do that. That's sick. And then start doing it themselves. That is ultimately my hope, my dream. That we'll get to a point where that's going to happen. Actually, let's just start from the start. Create the stadium parts. Nice. Then we do this. Main. Again, I have to now do all of the pathing again because of the drive switch. So this is going to be, it's going to be a very inefficient stream, I fear. But yeah, we'll have to deal with it. Where was it? Hello? Yeah, back to ponds. You guys are probably screaming at your screen. Really cool that the communities are helping each other. Yeah. I would see Italian stadiums and particularly many times. Yeah. Yeah. I was in Pisa a few years ago. I love the stadium they have in Pisa. But it's so old, man. Also visited San Siro when I was in Italy. I visited the San Marino National Stadium. San Marino is actually a very nice place. Like, aside from the footballing thing, the city itself is super beautiful. So that is definitely one that I would recommend. And cheap gas. Very cheap gas. Okay, why are you not working now? I might have fucked up plugging in, boys. Oh no, I haven't. Hang on here. Let's wait while that imports. Hey, DCYD. You okay, mate? Hopefully you are. Right, so this is the main stadium now, and you see we're not having the pitches now. And that is because if I go to lights, stadium ID doesn't match. What the fuck you're on about? There we go. Oh yeah, nice. We have an error now. Sweet. It didn't save. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm a bit tired, but yeah. Besides that, I'm doing fairly well. So what happened now? It didn't place it in the right parent. Okay. Again, this will be a horribly inefficient stream, so I apologize in advance. I do know that, at least in the last one, the last time I did it, if I went into the common and the add, I was able to import the ads. Should we just take this one? Any chance we can ask for a specific stadium? That will be after the V1 pack comes out, and that is simply to do with the fact that it's gonna be too much otherwise. You'll be able to send you the Hill Dickinson. Guys, I want to give a real good shout out to DCYT. He is currently in the process of acquiring the Hill Dickinson Stadium, so the new Everton ground. He's gonna donate it to the community. So give him a big follow, give him a big like. Absolutely huge. Thank you so much, mate. That is insane. But what I wanted to highlight now with this, it's doing the loop thing again. Kurva. Okay, so that's working. It's just bashing away in the background. It's wanting to be the best it can be. That is the mentality that I really like. How do you guys like the layout like this on the left side? Because I am thinking about making... Is saving? Is that taking this long? Alright. What I want to do is, because in Blender, I want to have my... Hang on. If I do this... Bear with me. In Blender, we could do this. And in... Oh yeah, now it's going to be flipped, isn't it? Back. Well, that's a pipe dream. I wanted to make two layouts so that we could do this in Blender and then this in Unity. Or maybe I just need to make black borders. I don't know. I don't want it to be too cluttered. Let me know. Let's get some hype going, man. Right, so it's now going to make this edit to the exporter. Nice. That's a super chat. Sully Williamson, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Really, really appreciate it. So now we should also hopefully be able to export the lighting and the lighting positions, because this is going to take a while, again, because it's on a hard drive now, so it will take a bit longer. If I go into the audience area, and this is the really cool part that now works, is I can import it, and it will just work as normal. And I spoke about this a little bit, because you have ultra home, you've got the neutral, heavy away, right, so you got all these things. What I now can do is say I want to segment them by fan base. So what that allows me to do then is map them out based on where the fans are supposed to be. For example, for Ultra Home, that's here. If we go to Hardcore Home, they will be right over there on this place. Right, so they will all be kind of close to each other. Do you need to do more work, or is it auto? It is automatic, the 2D mode. Sully, thank you're doing the good work, man. Love the stuff you're doing. Thank you so much, Sully, and just yeah, hoping we can make something cool out of this. So now it automatically maps, and the best thing about this is because it is directly from PES, we should have automatic away ends. Just by using the vertex paint. And then what the vertex paint is basically, it's not 100% this way, but it's easy to explain this way. You're painting a wall, you want to have a little thin stripe. The vertex paint is like a thin stripe. Another super chat. Thank you so much, Arthur. Absolutely, he's the GOAT, absolutely. Thank you again, man. So that is one of the things that I really wanted to show. And the best part is, if I select these, I can go into here. I can export the seat data. So, you see I already have something exported. So we can increase the seat spacing a little bit. Oops. Let's do this. So now you can see it exported. What is it? Yeah, 59,485 seats. Now, I don't know the capacity of the Parc de France, but I'm quickly going to check it out. Hang on here. Parc de France. It has a capacity of, or maybe someone in chat knows from heart. Can't find it on the website. Does anyone know the capacity of the Parc de France? So okay, so this is 47,929. So we need to tweak the values a little bit. So it's currently 12k over. And that is easily fixable because we can go into the export segment and we can basically say, okay, well, let's space it out a bit more. Now we did 49k. So I hope to get like an automatic thing in here where you can maybe by doing this and tweaking the settings, that you'll be able to see exactly which number it is, and that would just make it easier, right? So I hope to get to that point at some point. But still, this is huge because what it has done now is, and I can show you the config, is, bear with me. My whole map. So I need to reload I need to reload my muscle memory. So bear with me, boys. Let's see. Parc de France. So in the JSON file, which is basically just a data file, it will say, okay, well, in the ultra home we're gonna have this many seats with all of these positions. And the rotation is the way it points to the center circle. So this should hopefully be like an automatic translation layer for Unity to generate the seats and the crowds. But we'll have to see how that works. What I want to showcase as well before we go into the nitty gritty is just boot up FM. And what I've not tested yet is whether it works when I switch stadiums. So of course we had the Madrid stadium where we know that the 2D images work. What I've not tested yet is if I can go to the Molyneux and do 3D crowds, then load up a Real Madrid save, go to Real Madrid, and they will all be. So we're gonna test that right now live camera, see if that works. I'm really looking forward to it, man, because we're making some solid progress. We're actually making some solid progress, and I'm really happy. So instead, let's do. Did my saves get fucked? They might have. Anyway. You can send it tonight. I'm a bit busy doing something. That's fully okay, mate. Whatever. It is cool. I've got Goodison Park on the menu next. So that is we can wait a bit. Now let me also quickly check the logging here at the same time. I've got like 6 different windows open just of command prompts and stuff. It's all a bit, yeah, much. In the meantime, let's save this one. Let's close that down because the plugin updated. We'll quickly go to the match. Also, I don't know, but Twitch subs should also work. How many megabytes are any stadium? At this point, we're at like 25 to 50 megabytes per stadium. So the whole pack, the version 1 of the whole pack, will be around 6 gigabytes. Also, thank you to everyone who has sent in audios. I have been so unbelievably flushed with DMs of so many people showing the support. Absolutely mental. Okay, this isn't going well. This isn't going well. Let me let me troubleshoot a bit. That didn't happen just that didn't happen this morning. That did not happen this morning. Again, that is all part of the parcel. Part and parcel of it. As you can see here, we now have a dedicated crowd slot. But I am curious though, because it shouldn't be doing this. This is very strange behavior, which I've never seen before either. Plugins, crowd injection, yeah, that works. The stadium loads. What is the config looking like? Yeah, this should just work. What is the stadium mapping looking like? Yeah, this shouldn't act this way. That's a bit strange. Right, so it did find a stadium, but it struggled with... Okay, interesting. This is unusual. How are you adding this down to the game? Don't know. But I can try and show you how I will want it to work. So this is going to be absolutely horrible. It's gonna look like shit, but it's my shit. How do I select the brush size? I swear to God, there was a function for this. So basically what happened, right, is what happens normally. So fuck, how do I start? I need to redo this. So where is my my brush size? I want my brush size to be bigger. See, I don't understand this. The enshittification of programs that just used to work. Well then, fuck you, Microsoft. We'll do it in this one instead. So basically, right, when you load a game, what happens is, this is the menu. You load it into a game, and in here, what it does, it adds it generates a stadium. So let's make that the home. Right, so it injects this, which basically loads your stadium. That is worse UI design than Sports Interactive's Football Manager. Right. Slider on the left. Who designs that? Because hey, hello, Tarkion. I'm just ranting about bad UI design. So what happens is we are basically trying to do this. We are going to say, well, screw you. We're not going to do this. Instead, look at this brilliant blue line. Now, the thing is, brilliant. The thing is, this will just, right, this is the home. It will just load, think it's loading. And it will continue its routine. So, X, Y. What we basically said is, skip this function, generate this, but hide it. And I want you to do this will be custom. There's a lot of shit going on here in the side, right, in the back end, that I don't understand. And then you can continue with your routine. So then you do X, then you do Y. What I basically want to do is say with the audio. So let's make the audio. Let's make it green, like fluorescent green. Is say once you load this custom stadium, I want you to load this plus crowd plus audio. And then you can continue on your routine. Does this make sense? And then what you will have is like, yeah, your custom arena. This is how my brain works, just so you know. This is not me trying to be a dickhead, it's just this is how my brain works and how I envision things. In fact, let me show you my notebook. Right, so this is how I mapped it out. It's gonna be horrible to read, but that's just how I've mapped it out now. That's just how my brain works. So I hope that answers the question a little bit. So the thing is, if we go here and we tell the game, I want you to terminate it here, and then we'll generate it, the game is going to basically say, well, no, we're not going to do that because I just generated all this shit. And I cannot terminate it because the match is dependent on this existing to start. So if we remove the thing that is dependent for it to start, the game will just crash because it doesn't know what to do. That's why we're hiding it instead of overriding it in that sense. It's a masterpiece of a drawing, I know, right? It's connected to, yeah, it is literally stadium ejection. We are literally telling the game, good job, man. Looks brilliant. This looks just like the real thing. Except, it doesn't know that we've basically said, we're doing this. So, yeah, that's just, yeah, you need to see it a bit. That's what I mean. And it's all logic based, right? Because I was struggling in the start, like, why doesn't this work? Why can't I just disable it? Well, if I did, the game wouldn't have anything to enable because it just doesn't have anything to run on. Now, that also makes me really believe that if you're in the match engine, now you're unable to click on certain things, right? So, if you want to select a player, yeah, you're going to stay in the match engine itself. It's not like in the previous FMs where you could just fuck out of the game, have a look at Trinidad and Tobago's national, like U19 national team, and then move over to the club finances of Deportivo La Coruña. That's not how it works anymore. And that's because the match structure only terminates when the game is done. And that's my theory, at least. So that layer of like the segment of the game, the moment you get out of it, you interrupt it, the game can crash. Which is why it's impossible to go out of the match engine and back in. Could you create a list of teams, of which teams and which sounds you need? Yes, I do have. We are now. I've set up a team. I've set up a team. That sounds so dull, but we have made a Google spreadsheet where people can just also see what is done and what isn't done. So if you want to be a collaborator on that, let me know. Shoot me a DM on Twitter, and I'll check it out after stream. Today we're gonna do 2 streams. The sound files, whatever you want. So the way it's gonna work is, that's the same thing with the crowds here. If I go to my models folder, prefabs. So this is how it works. What I've done is basically made this crowd segment. I've bought these on the Unity Asset Store. So these are basically what you see here. So they are 2D sprites. At least they are supposed to be 2D. See that? So it's part of the bundle. The crowd is literally part of the bundle. Stadium bundle. I hope that makes sense. This looks like I'm doing some Hogwarts shit or something. To some of you maybe. But this is kind of how it works under the hood. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna DM me, Elise. Top job, man. Let's see. How far is my Claude assistant? There we go. It's finished. Let's go back into Blender. Because today we're gonna redo the Parc. Well, I'm just taking the Parc des Princes as the example because why shouldn't I? Right? Have we had any Twitch chats yet? No, we haven't. Hopefully everyone on Twitch is having a jolly time. Need a Stanford Bridge grade smacking. Yeah, someone is on that. Someone is on that to make it. Oh, my Twitch chat just doesn't work in my stream elements. That is a bit strange. Huh. Let's see. I've now disabled and enabled it, so hopefully we're gonna see it now. Cheers from Portugal. Thank you so much, Pedretti. Your English is not good. You are German. Editor Heiko, that means absolutely fuck all. You speak a second language, and that is something most people don't. So you can be proud of the fact that you are trying. Also, we have some subscriptions on Twitch. Artur, man, thank you so much for the 6 months. That is absolutely insane. And the same for you, Bano. Thank you so much. I'm not really good in English, but thanks for your work for the community. Je peux pas japonais. Thank you so much. Again, the same goes for you. The fact that you're French, and the fact that you're speaking English, the second language. Be proud of yourself, man. Really, really proud of yourself. Let me just quickly check if my Twitch message is coming through now in my own stream elements. It isn't. That's a bit strange. Okay, yeah. Balls. Bear with me for a second, please. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to... Is there a San Siro stadium patch or add-on I can download for the game? Not yet. Not yet. So I will be releasing everything at the same time. Just because... yeah. Hang on. Fuck. Where do I put this that it isn't actually like in the fucking way? Cool. Now hopefully I can get the feed going. Okay, yeah, that works now. Chill. Chill. Again, apologies, chat. Most of this is new to me as well, so yeah. Cool. That is all right now. I just don't know why it doesn't work. Whatever. I figured it out off stream. Right, this is loaded back in. So it now also takes a long time because it has to essentially place everything in the right positions as well. And I was now in the process of trying to fix the lights. We're gonna test the light imports in Blender. You've been doing some incredible work. I'm surprised Activision hasn't reached out. Activision? Oh. I think you mean Sports Interactive. Otherwise, that's quite a big jump. Not that I think Activision is a particularly brilliant company. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, so now we will try this one works. Let's set the lighting effects. So if we export the lights to Unity. So it's exported 54 lights. Does it check out? It does. Sweet. I admire what you're doing. Will change how it will be played. Yeah, Bano, thank you so much, man. That's actually the point as well, to just make the game a lot more immersive. Because that is something I really do miss now in... Okay, so it's got all of the lighting points. Cool. But yeah, Sports Interactive surprised they haven't rewarded. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, isn't it? we've talked about this a few times on stream before, and I imagine we will, but it'd be like Volkswagen saying that, oh yeah, this aftermarket exhaust is better than ours. They just would never do that in their lives. But yeah, I think it is. Again, I'm really pushing for the symbiotic relationship. So some guys in here will be absolutely tired of it. At this point, but yeah, that's the thing I really want to do, is to be able to work with Sports Interactive. Some of this project source files referred to the API that is changed can be automatically updated. It's recommended to have backup the project before updating. Yeah, sure. That could explain why the game's a bit messed up. The wrong company worked on it. I mean, Activision, fucking hell, man. Don't even get me started on them. If there is one company that I just would not mind dying off completely, it's Activision. Just for the way they handle themselves. Now, let's see. Did that work? I think it did. I'm gonna tell Claude now. It imported. Right, so it imported and finished Stadium and Blender before the first test. Let's see. How has everyone else's days been, by the way? Mine has actually been quite good. Oh yeah, we have achieved a follower goal on Twitch as well. Hang on. How do I update this mid? Can I update this midstream? Oops, not there. My fat finger's misclicked again. Done. I'm doing way too much side shit. That is my focus today. It's been great, but it's getting so cold in Germany. Can I join the Stadium Google Sheets community via Discord as well? It's not via Discord now. So that could be an idea. Yeah, that could be an idea. Can you DM me on Twitter? How big do you think the megapack files will be? So I'm thinking about making a modular. So the full pack, the V1, will be 6 gigabytes, I think. 6 gigabytes and 8 to 9. How many clubs of Ligue 1 are you gonna do? That is 94,000. Who's asking? Just to show you the doc. Chat. Do I just show the document? So this will be a community thing down the line. Do you cycle or drive? Walking normally. I walk, and then the train, and I do also cycle, but I do like to walk a lot. In fact, I did 450 kilometers this summer in England on my vacation. So this is how the doc will look. So this is the English pyramid. You will see the club, the stadium IDs, whether they will have music or not, and of course the status of how far they're done. Yeah, I know Moms. We'll get to the French league. I'm just trying to showcase the structure. You'll be able to get the stadium name, stadium IDs, and then make your own at some point. But for France, it will be... Initially, it will be Ligue 1. And all of the Ligue 1 teams are going to be included. We are now also on the Bundesliga and inside the Bundesliga. We're trying to do things. So these will hopefully be in the... It's still a work in progress because we started it yesterday. The Primera Liga. Yeah, we're just trying Netherlands. Just Brazil. Australia. It's Australia. No, it's Australia. And all of the international stadiums at some point. And so it's just, yeah, so this one will be a work in progress. And it will also just continuously update and stuff. And the credit lists. So if you are sending stadiums over, if you are sending music over, if you are sending anything over, yeah, you'll get on the list. And not the American one. So yeah, just so you guys know, that is how the document will largely look. Hopefully that has also alleviated some of you guys' worries. Do you plan to do Celtic Park? I plan to do Celtic Park. Ibrox. Hamlin Park, eh? Laddie. That was a terrible accent, wasn't it? I suppose not bad for a Dutchie, but... Get the fuck out. Anyway. Let's go back here. Next hour or two, you'll be able to send a Hill Dickinson. Nice. Was it a bad accent or was it a good accent? What about other teams from outside of the top 5? Being worked on. There are too many stadiums, and I know there are so many fans of smaller nations. I know. Hell, I want to have Brann, the stadium of Brann in Norway. I want to have it in. But it's likely not going to make V1 because just too much shit going on. So I need to also kind of... I need to manage it a bit better. Because there's just so much stuff that is nice and fun and awesome. Yeah. Whilst you're here, if you do enjoy the stream, be sure to leave it a like. Subscribe or follow me on Twitch if you want to. Let your people know that we're doing this. And in the pinned links, like on YouTube and on Twitch, there is a link to the Discord server if you want to follow more closely. Or when I'm doing things deep in the night. So let's move to the next point. Dave Frag, yeah, so many people already have done. I appreciate you all. I also see the support from people on Twitter, on here. The donations have been immaculate, trust me. And yeah, it's so appreciated, lads. I can't put it into words. Can I add links to the stadiums from outside the top 5 in the spreadsheet? Yeah, if you want to be a contributor, let me know down in the Twitter DMs. So I'll try and add you. Let's see, for now we're going to do flag area. So I want to save it now first. I'm going to save a copy. You guys appreciate the hard work. I know you do. I know you do. And there are a few trolls who have suddenly gone really, really quiet. Which is something that I love to see and hear. Yeah, we just I guess what I am also really loving is how the vibe in the community has switched. It wasn't cheap. Oof. But still, not only the pitch trolls, just in general. I want to give a big shout out now to DCYT, who has just bought the Dickinson Stadium as a donation, so that we can work on it and have it in the pack when it releases. So a big shout out to you, DCYT. Thank you so much. Artificial looking turfs, for example, for de Boer Glimt. Ja, Boer Glimt. Ja, dat kan jij. Yeah, like a big shout out to DCYT, man. Absolutely goats. Right, so now let's try here and get the flag area imported. Are there 3D in-game kits for Serie A? Not sure yet. I've not really followed the kit making community, which is kind of ironic because my current Twitter was called I believe the FM Kid Boy sometimes, like in 2022, back in 2022. Right, let's try and import the flag area. Fans flag. Okay. So this is more like a debugging stream. I'm also going to quickly have a look at the other Claude who has been chunking away at the Right, so that Silky Honorable God. Hello, you're doing God's work. Thank you so much, mate. Just doing my best, doing what I can. Right. There we go. So there is also with Claude, I've set it up in a very specific way now that it's kind of funny. It's basically being like my mirror in a lot of ways. All good, Simon. All good. All good, homie. So one of the things that is always getting to me is if I'm in a hyper focus, I can just churn on this 12 hours and not do anything else. Like I just forget to eat, I forget to drink, I forget to do anything. So I've basically programmed Claude now in a way where it always loads certain documents. Now it basically tells it, this is how I want you to behave. So every 90 minutes, it literally tells me, drink water. Oh no, not every, that's like, go do something else. Every 20 minutes, it tells me to drink water. If I want to go into too many tangents, it basically tells me, shut the fuck up. That's a tangent, keep your focus. We're not going to do stage 3 polishing in stage 2. So and that's why I say my mirror. That's what I do as well, to other people. But I don't see it of myself. So it's a really nice tool in that regard. So that is, yeah, just really cool. What also really works for me is, again, I'm just a noob. I'm learning this, well, on the job, if you want. It basically tells me in comparisons to my own professional field. So if I need some extra, what do you say that? if I need some extra explanations to why certain things work the way they do, it will basically just explain it in like psychology, sociology. That's those sort of the social fields that is what I do for a living. So that is really cool. It's really customizable in that regard. Let's instead refresh the local ones. Common. No, not add. These were the source images. Okay. So I think that is also a part that we need to link. In fact, I wonder if that works. No, we have to go into Explorer. Are you converting past stadium packs into FM or all the stadiums made from scratch? If I did that, it would take 4 years. So we I've got permission from Virtua Red to use their patch pack, like the stadium patch that they made for PES, and transition them to the English or to the FM versions. All I have to do for that is give them credits, which I was already planning on doing. So yeah, that's really fucking sick. Sweet. Now, hopefully, if we go into the stance flag now, cannot find a path specified. Isn't that just the same? Yeah, that's the same error. Okay, let's try a different route. Because these are all, yeah, these are only the source images. So let's start some more debugging. Also, the other Claude is now working on... It's working on the crowd import. So I'm running 3 of these simultaneously. Whilst checking chat and stuff. So it's all a bit hectic. Just helping out the communities. Yeah, that's really cool of you, DCYT. Really, really cool. Ah. I'm trying. Today I'm gonna try and stream until 6 European time. Then I'll take an hour break, and then I'll be back at like 8. No, sorry, 7. Math isn't mathing. But just because I enjoy it, right? So people have been telling me, well, streaming is very like. Do you even take time for yourself? And that is a very, very, very valid concern at this point. But I do. You sent me the link. Legend. Absolute fucking legend. Hang on, just got another report from need to probably refresh Twitter. Because I wasn't seeing the link, Declan. I didn't receive the link from you, Declan. Now I did. Yeah. Sweet. Awesome. Let's have a look at this. So we'll do that later this stream. Want to make sure the whole importing thing works properly before I fuck anything up. Oh, my muscle memory is like, it's so fucked. It is so fucked. Let's have a look. Yeah, so now we now have 6 terabytes to play with. So if we ever want to do anything else, then there is plenty of space for it. Now another thing is, I was thinking of an Easter egg. So maybe something like, I don't know, having the Harry Potter Quidditch fields. Or playing in Jabu Jabu's Belly from The Legend of Zelda. That won't be in V1, of course, but like down the line, just to have some fucking cool mods. The link worked. The link worked. Yes, I'm extracting it right now, and hopefully we can see in a little bit what it looks like. Right, let's test out this script. See if the crowd work. Or is it loading 2 different... Ah, fuck off. No, you're not, right? Oh my god, you fucking are. Sweet. Is it done extracting yet? Nope, almost. Almost. Let's see, deck, if this is the right... Yep, it looks like it is, mate. It looks like it is. That is great. Thank you so much, Deck, for the donation. And yeah, this is gonna help a lot. This is gonna help a lot. It's honestly great. Let's test 3D crowds now, shall we? PSV play in 15 minutes, so against Nuck. So it's a bit tricky to see what happens. Same behavior as before. Ah. Let's give that a go. I'll quickly go into Unity, and I think I know why it does the way it does. Did the Camp No file work? Fuck, I haven't checked. Let me quickly see in my library. Completely forgot to check. I did download it though. I did. Yeah. The Camp No, let's see. Spotify Camp No. Let's see. It doesn't have the big win file that it's supposed to have. I'm gonna go over it again now real quick, so just so you know. How large are these? Not super. Just quickly rummaging through it. Don't worry. That's the flags. Those are also the flags. No, this one isn't. Sadly, this one isn't the correct version. Silent. Sorry. Is everything in the Hill Dickinson file? From what I can tell, it is. Right. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see the 3D crowd? Let's get some hype going. In that case, let's get some hype going. .3D crowds. Yeah. Okay, nice. It looks like arse, right? Don't get me wrong. It looks like absolute shite. But it's my shite. It is my shite. So I will need to increase the LOD distance a bit. So level of detail. Because they're now just basically, like, they will have animations. They will have animations. It's a start. But... oh yeah, I forgot to remove those. Nice. Good job, Bassy. If I go into free cam... They like, I've kind of fucked it because the rotation is wrong. But they are 3D models. And they're even wiggling. I mean, 3 days ago. Yeah, so we will have this. We will have the seed data, which will make this all more accurate. You're a wizard, Harry. But yeah, considering where we were like 3 days ago. Considering where we were 3 days ago, I am quite happy with this. Again, it still looks like shite, but yeah, my shite. And I paid $8 for this. So yeah, they are I mean, it's wolves, to be fair. It is wolves. Also, this shag is doing 3-dimensional world space bending. So there's a lot we still need to figure out, lads. Don't get me wrong. Like, yeah. Seeing a fucking 5'1" midget running your way, who's like basically the next coming of Messi, must be terrifying, isn't it? Oh, look at this. Bush. Look at him. Look at him dancing like a little Messi with a pinged lob pass. What a fucking goal. Kapam. Right. Let's get back to doing some actual shit. More goals than Wolves have scored this season. At the Molyneux. We'll be touring away players or not, yeah. Knowing myself, probably yes. Knowing myself, yes. God, sometimes I hate the way that I am. But I also love that I am the way that I am. In a good way. It's just sometimes I wish I could just take it easy. So yeah, that is 3D. Let's re-import this stadium now. And test if the... So right now we're working on the PSG one. Just to figure out the blender stuff. To get everything set up correctly. Time to go watch Barca. Good luck, man. Thanks for tuning in. And hopefully I'll see you tonight. Nice. Cool, so let's try the flag area now. And see how that looks. It did import correctly. Or successfully, sorry. I don't see anything though. Okay. Bit boring. Right. Oh yeah, did I change the folder structure? No, I didn't. That should all be good still. Bear with me. So what the flag areas are basically just the crowd flags, right? The wavy ones. I mean, what else would a flag be? Good morning, Bassy. There's not a lot of working being done. Just know that there is a lot of working being done, just not on the first monitor. And if you guys do have questions for me, then please do ask them, so I can do my best in answering. Okay, cool. Let's try and load it again. Wash, that was almost instantaneously. Great. Probably because of this file being done. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, did anyone else watch the qualifying this morning? Or this night, or yesterday evening, or whatever? Right, so it says imported, but it doesn't import anything. Is it caching maybe? That could be possible. I didn't. 4 AM is my time is very complicated for me to watch. Try to watch the race. Yeah, I get that. I mean, basically, for Vegas is like a nightmare time for everyone. Like, there's literally no reason for it to be at the time that it is. Except, fuck you. Pardon my French. Imported successfully. Yeah, but where? Where are you? You're a Ferrari? Oh. Have a Have some alcohol on that, man. Fucking hell. Leclerc was our fidget spinner. Hamilton was, It's sad with Hamilton, with Lewis, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, he said his time, he's like, what, 41? But, still sad, man. Come on. Large files at work here. Much data transfer as well. To the hard drive still. Let's check the temperature of it. Okay, yeah, good. Come on. But I hope next year we can make a good car. I mean, Passeur, he's not a pancake, right? He's not incompetent. Ferrari has no reason to be where they are. I think there is a larger issue, and that is that a lot of engineers are moving away from them. Ferrari is losing its identity, I think, in that sense. Come on, Blender. Fuck off. Nice. In fact, let's open up this one just to see if it actually does it still. And we'll do the flag area. I really wish this was smoother, by the way. Is it because I put the things there? The things, yeah, you guys will know what I mean with that, but the source images so that it doesn't have it from here. Right. Let's give this another whirl. It just doesn't want to do it. Brilliant. Right, I genuinely don't understand why. Let's do the pitch. The patch. Hey, Dak. Nice, good that you're back, man. Asset model. Pitch. Right, that is good. Oh, now it's loaded all of the main components in there, hasn't it? Fucking useless shit. Right. Let's leave it at that for now. The cool thing is with these ads, because this is a normal, So I'll just quickly save the backup. And we'll load into the working folder. Let me just try and close Blender so that they can update the plugin real quick. Now, what I can do in the meantime... Oh, no, I can't because I removed it. All over the place today, lads. Sorry. Genuinely, what the fuck? Right, because that now it does load them. Just not the way that I would have liked to, because it doesn't do the orientation maps. So it does exist. There is a file there. It just doesn't know that it is from there. What was the import again? It was the flag area. No, the stands. A quick fix. Yeah, so let's try FM again as well to debug. How long you reckon to have it download stadium packs? Christmas. Christmas, King of the Plebs is when I will have the pack out for the public. Christmas gifts, indeed. That was the goal. It just doesn't load anything. It's gonna read it now. It's gonna learn from it. Meanwhile, while it does that, actually from the flag area, the post. FM. Here we go. In fact, we'll generate the crowds in this fixture. And then we'll move on to the Champions League game against Dortmund. Yes, a club from Martinique who plays Dortmund in the Champions League. Don't question it. Perfectly normal stuff. As the defending European champions from South America. Again, don't question anything. I'm a sucker for the French overseas territory. Save game type. Right now what it's doing is basically reading all the scripts. Some of them are missing apparently for some reason. But yeah. It won't take this long when it's out. Because yesterday it loaded after like 6 seconds. So there we go. Now it loaded 2200 instances. How are they facing now? These are facing the right way around. Let's go into free cam. Yeah, so they're all still protesting. Hang on, let me take a screenshot. So I can send it over. That's a cool thing about Claude as well. You can just send it a screenshot and point out this is what's going on. I want you to look at this specifically. And unlike ChatGPT, who then starts to think of a riddle about how some things just don't work the way that they are. Because what it probably does is just flips these around, but disregards the position towards the pitch. Because sometimes you would, yesterday night at least, sometimes some of them would face the right way around. You don't want to watch the game? See, this cunt. That cunt was actually, this cunt is looking the right way around. Right, so now the behavior should be to, they should be overjoyed. Like they should be having their hands in the air. So there's still a lot we need to figure out. The level of detail can unquestionably go up. This is just jarring. But what I wanted to figure out was, how is this looking in the Champions League? So shall we just spawn in with the Bernabeu? There we go. What are you guys gonna have for food tonight? I bought myself a lovely little deep fried pizza because I cannot be fucked to cook today. Right, it should now face the pitch instead of their backs to it. Press X to doubt. Also, do you guys want to know what the best way is to get rid of spam bots? Because I've been bombarded by them on Twitter. And not only like the porn bots, but just the bots. It's to just tell them to get to the chase, and then they just don't respond anymore. Just say cut. Yeah, okay. Like what you're trying to do, cut to the chase, and then they just never respond. Now we should hopefully have the Bernabeu as our stadium. Go to club. Where can I see here? Yeah, okay, so it is this stadium. Let's go on holiday. Because this is just for testing sake. 10-0, fucking hell. Right. Nice, nice, nice. As for the crowd models, let us increase the LOD 0. This is the way that they render, isn't it? Isn't it? Hey, we've got a third sub. Thank you so much, Azami. Nice. Thank you so much for the sub. Awesome. I think I'm now just fucking around with things that I don't understand quite yet. So I don't know if this is the most tactical thing to do. Alright, so this is the distance it will go away at, I think. Yeah, I think this could be good. Right, so now they will spawn in until here. That's maybe a bit too far. Actually, it might not be. Seriously, man. This is a fucking... Bruh. Man, I fucking hate this game, you know that? I want to save and I want to rename the fucking save. My key, it just doesn't register my keyboard. What the fuck? What a great game, lads. What a phenomenal little game. Any tips, chat? Any tips at all, please? What a fucking game this. Is that seriously it? Is that copy and paste in fucking notepad? I can't even fucking paste because my Control V doesn't work. What a great game. Yeah, but I don't want to replace it. What I want to do is make a backup so that I can get back to this one really quickly. I'll just rename it in Explorer. Like, how is this getting through quality control? How? Like, I know I'm not a developer, but I do have some experience now. How do you just fuck it up that categorically? I just don't understand that, you know that? Anyway. It's now doing all of the loading. So, it's doing quite a lot of them, as you can see. So it's now loaded 14,254 instances. And now you can see it loads again. So the loading into stadiums for now is a bit sluggish. Oh, it didn't actually do 3D? It didn't actually do 3D models. Is it because I didn't export it with it? But this is how it's gonna look in game during the night. This is a nighttime game. Hey, Noel, he was my old goalkeeper. Is this in the actual game? This ad board? So here we would definitely need to not even that. Yeah, so those are the ad boards from the game itself. Cool. There was another lighting one, wasn't there? I'm just curious to see what happens if I turn these all off. Do I really need to do... Ah, fucking hell. Okay, so this lighting system doesn't really work that well. That's something we need to figure out yet. That's good to know. Because with this controls the ad boarding. So then D is players. Ah, it's just all of it. Fuck. There was another lighting source. I forgot where it is. Alright, so that happens when you enable it. Okay, Okay, interesting. I think it could be working. I think it's just very shittily implemented on my end. So that's something I still need to work at. On that note, let's actually load up the Bernabeu. Because let's remove you. 3, 4, 5. Models. Sorry, crowd systems. Models. Human. Was it here? Yeah, so that all works still. Models. Cool. And sort of prefabs, they work as well. That's good to see. Then okay, nice. We'll see what the fuck. So we'll add this to the crowd models. Not that one. In here. Yeah. As for fade mode, we'll do crossfade. We'll animate it. So that it doesn't look so in your face. Already 5, okay. This one is done now. Sorry, this is all over the place. I'm very much aware, but bear with me. Thanks for the GG, Silky. God, this must be like a troglodyte being at work. Side note: I think troglodyte is one of the most beautiful words in the English language. I genuinely believe it is. It's such a derogatory term for someone that's so polite. Okay, so it needs to be at this level, so 8%. So what are those at? It's this. Yeah, it's not even the same scale. That's a bit shit. Nice. So that is the person 1. And that means that if we are going to do this, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll also need to set them to the camera. There we go. Crocodile is a human cave dweller from the Greek trogle hole, mouse hole. Yeah. It is such a brilliant word. When I was in England over the summer, so some of the insults that I heard, they were just... That is... I mean, fucking hell. We had a discussion about, is it biscuits? Is it bread? Is it... what was it? Is it hammies? Is it sandwiches? Is it, you know, it's like, you guys have like 55 words for one thing, and it's different per region. So if you go to Yorkshire, it's going to be different than if you are in, I don't know, Kent. I love it. It's so fucking petty. It is cultural war inside your own nation. I think that is like, it's the same here in the Netherlands. We have friet and we have patat, and patat is just not right. It's called friet because it's fried fries. And anyone who disagrees, I stand on that line. It's friet, not patat. That got me really passionate for a moment there. It's always friet, never patat. Now, as for this, do I do it? Do I do it? Actually, let's try it out now. Oh, I haven't done my blended things yet, have I? No. That's in here. España. Nice. Now, let's press audio area. And we will do this. Segment by fan base. And we just remove all of the basic ones. And I'm curious if this is going to work. So, is there a Real Madrid supporter in chat right now? Or someone who knows the stadium layout? These will be the home ends. This is the heavy away. That's probably in this corner. Yeah. Underneath the skybox. If you're sitting here, by the way, you need a fucking telescope. ultra aways, and of course down there. Hardcore away is there. So what is this one? So these are away. So this is the away section. Is that right? Because I don't see any fencing. I think it might be right, because no one has mentioned it yet, so it very likely could be. There we go. Now we just select the mesh crowd here. Away end at the top. This one. So that is this and these. Is that right? Buzz? The part of me reckons it's this one. Oh, it is this. Okay. Sweet. So it's got the mappings right. That's kind of cool. Rhinoceros was used to any state. Oh, I missed the days when Rhinoceros was used to any stadium modding from FIFA to PES. What do you mean, Curzoni Scott? I hope I said that right. I think I'm invoking a sense of nostalgia. But that's just a hunch. Let's see here. In Blender. Oh fuck! Of course, I only I did the wrong ones. Export. There we go. Should be a bit larger now. Yeah, 2.7 megabytes. Nice. Now what I need to do is go here, export the seed data. What is the capacity of the Bernabeu? Rhino was popular back then in the early 2000s. Oh, okay. Let's check out the Bernabeu capacity. So it's 83,186. Let's take a look, see how many generated. Ah, Fair Fox. That's pretty close. Right. Almost. Okay, so it doesn't round up. That's okay. 83. Okay, so that doesn't seem to do too much. So 0.54 then. With this back to 0.8. Hopefully that does change a little bit. 83,633. Hang on, that was. You know what? I'll settle for that. I'll settle for just over 83,000. Nice. Now we should also now be able to do the ads here. Oh, yo, that's sick. That is pretty fucking sick. Going for a nap, you'll be back soon. Oh, that's alright, DC. That's alright. Let's see here, because this is in main. Actually, let's not fuck around too much now, shall we? Let's just select everything. We'll just export it as a V2 variant of it. Cool. Also, please do that. What it said. Please do it. This helps out. Just helps out a lot. Now let's see. We are in models here, so let's go to Spain. And we'll just import the Bernabeu V2, which is here. Oh fuck! This one is large now. That's what she said. Jesus Christ. What's happening? What's happening to Liverpool? I do know Maccabi Haifa, yes. Right, then hopefully here. Oh, now I'm gonna get some people pissed off again. So for the record, I'm doing this intentionally. Because nothing bad has ever happened after I said that. Good afternoon, Julian. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Let's do textures. Sorry, if this pisses you off, I'm so sorry. Let me know in chat and I'll delay replacing it a bit longer. In fact, I might actually need to do that. Because I haven't got the materials fully set up yet. Give me a little bit, and then it should all be good. Man, I can't wait till this pack gets released. It's gonna be so good, like for immersion. So good for immersion. Hello. Oh yeah, of course. Duh. Duh. Here we... Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Nice. So I've also now learned that these should be alpha. These should not be alpha clipped. What does the Bernabeu pitch look like? Hang on here for a moment. Over the pitch. Let's see, what is PSV doing as well? Okay, yeah, we lead. Nice, cool. Nice. So the pitch is horizontal lines. Okay, got it. So let's zoom in a little bit here. Like the pitch. And we'll quite quickly this. The convex. Hang on, let me look that up. Okay, that is something that bulges. Okay, but that it isn't. Right. Anyway, so let's go out of here now. The Madrid stadium was which ID? 021. Oh, there's materials. Need to go to textures. Nice. It doesn't have an SC21. Cool. I think Madrid's brass was a bit like on the lighter side, like contrasting. Yeah. Watch out for your eyes. So we'll do this. Jesus fuck, that's grungy. Okay, that does absolutely fuck all. Nice. In that case. Bit more like this. For this, we'll just do. Yeah, still on the pitch, of course. There we go. Also, why is it loaded this? It's supposed to load something else. I'm being all over the place again. Focus a little bit, Bassy. Nice. let's select this one. 0.25, 0.075. Same for this. I think that is correct. So the normal map is quite harsh. Fucking shite. Oh yeah, I've completely ignored chat. Hey, Juan, are you going to build this on zero? Yes, I am. I have in fact already built it. It just needs to be reworked. Nice. Oh yeah, I was working on this as well. This is always my problem. I'm just way too much into getting it. I'm too perfectionistic. And that's not a bad thing. But in this case it might be a bad thing. Or a suboptimal thing. Let's put it that way then. Congratulations for your job. Huh? What do you mean? Congratulations for my job? Oh, for the job I'm doing. Okay, cheers. Yeah, sorry. I was about to say. That would have been kinda mental. Didn't export the... Oh, of course. That makes sense. Wake up, mates. Yeah. That model, and then add images. Let's sort it by type. And let's get you all in here. Live in Madrid and the Bernabeu is looking great. Don't ever say sorry for not speaking a second language. Great. You speak a second language and many people do not. So don't be sorry for the English. Please don't. I am very strict on that. Now, when I go back to Blender, which one was this then? This was the CM11. Is it the V2? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's all locked. Nice. Hey, Maximka. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. I'm only going to be live for like 30 more minutes. Then I'm gonna eat, and I'll take an hour of break. And after the hour, I'll return to streaming again. It's a bit of an everywhere, nowhere stream, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why this is the Sanchez piece 1. But yeah. Progress. We have 3D crowds. Now. And I'm currently doing the mapping for everything. Don't forget subzone and add boards. Oh, you mean down here. Yeah, I'm not going to do the add boards because that is just something that I am not going to risk. And the subzones I need to figure out first. Why does it reverse it? See, I don't understand this. I don't understand why that happens. Or have they fixed that? I am not... Ah, fuck it. So they are supposed to have fixed it. But I don't think they have. So if I was in your shoes, I would download it. But again, I am a bit biased. Just a little bit. Which FM's continue challenge from Division 2 of Euro Cups in Russia. Oh, nice. That's a nice little challenge. Yeah. Why the fuck is this not showing up? Which one does it load here? Oh, okay, so it's called Paris. Okay. There we go. Nice. And then these. They are just infinity screen. Okay. Nice. So then these were first season in the Premier League, wins, but not teams like Spartak or Zenit. Yeah, so you're you're doing pretty well for yourself then. You're doing pretty well for yourself. What is this one called in Blender? This one is add north. So that is this one. But that somehow doesn't look right. Is that shit? I mean, is it not this one? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Hey, DC, how are you? Did you have a good nap? Hopefully you did. So this one is called LEDs. So we'll do the Hill Dickinson. We'll do that tonight. Just so I can do it after food. With a fresh set of thoughts. Which I hope makes sense. Nice. So this is... Okay, do the Allianz Riviera of Nice? Maybe. I mean, yes, it will be done. I just don't know when just yet. We still have a lot to do. And I'm just trying to get this ready to get the crowds to show up properly. That was the Juventus Stadium, eh? Yeah. Actually, we can do the same here. Aw. Just for the memes. How many fucking banners are there? Fucking hell. There we go. Did you work out seats in the stands yet? Look, I'm not going to say I've worked it out, but I do have a very strong feeling of what I need to do to figure it out. Yes. That is probably the most politician answer I could have given, and I apologize for it. Okay. Weird. What's a defo thing? No, it's there for the full game until I know how to manipulate the match thing in game. Because that is currently what is hindering me in a lot of things. So until I've got that sorted out, I'm sadly not gonna. It's sadly not gonna be removable mid game. This is in textures. That's not the thing I wanted. I wanted to be here. Are these? Hey, basically, check messages when you have the chance. Oh, on Twitter, you mean? Yeah, 2 seconds. Let's not fuck around with that too much. Yeah. Look, I think this is pretty much as okay as we're gonna get it. I'm just gonna save it. That's in here. Let's do the overrides. Okay, we haven't made a prefab yet. Coming your way now, Deck. Oh yeah, we'll do that when it's off stream. Deck, I'll send it to you off stream. What is the for that? Yeah, yeah, I've answered that already. Also, what on earth is this? Well, never mind. Doesn't matter. Ah, fuck, there's more. Yeah, okay. Nice. Maybe there is some alpha clipping left on this that we can do. Like this. And we'll just move them all down a little bit. like so. Oh yeah, we also have the wiring. Fucking hell. There we go. Need both. And 0. Got multiple curves. Fuck off. There we go. That's better. Nice. If we're getting beat 3-0 at home, what a time to be alive. Okay. It always surprises me how hated Liverpool are in England. Especially given the perception outside of England about them is quite positive, actually. It was a bit strange to me. Yeah, we're back in this now. Yeah, I need to sort out my workflow at some point. Let's see. So these are these metal railings? Okay, nice. Wash. Right, let's get this saved. Oh yeah, yeah, of course, yeah. Good morning. Rendering, lighting. Oh, actually, go to Blender, and for the lights, again, today I'm just trying out a lot of different stuff. So if it is a bit iffy, yeah, keep that in mind. Now here, import stadium lights, and we should have the JSON. Okay, so let's copy that over to the materials folder. My workload is a mess now because of the hard drive switch. So I'm just going to use that as the excuse. Oh, nice. These seem to actually do something. Or was I just, oh, might not do anything. That might just not have done anything. Might have just been, placebo. But there is natural light coming from somewhere. If only we had a lighting expert in Unity somewhere. Fuck. That one. So which category is this? That's over there. Copy with the Benfica chance. You have a nice stream. Oh, thank you so much, man. By the way, if you didn't know, the Benfica chance, Rotzinger, he is the one who gave me one of the Benfica chants, because there were a lot of Benfica chants. They are going to be nuts. They are actually also going to be mapped into a bit of history, which is just very sick. Because apparently the Benfica fan base is split, which I just didn't know. Nice. Right, so it might just be a thing of range, probably. Maybe 100 is a bit much for this. 50. And then for these we'll do 25. No, 50 as well. I like two supporters groups who don't like each other much. Yeah, that was completely new to me as well. So that is that. So these are absolutely useless. Let's remove them then. All right. What is this then? That's these. Hmm. Right, I'm just curious right now. I also need to do the... Save it. The rivalry between them is so strong that even where they sit in stadiums has been opposite stands. Yeah, that is fucking insane. But like against Porto, that is Porto or is Sporting your rivals? Sporting is your biggest rival, I think. How do you do it against Sporting? Because then you'll have Sporting in the middle. You two on two away ends. See, this is the sort of stuff that you just don't know about if you're not living in those kinds of situations. That makes it so much more cool to me, at least. The No Name Boys and the Diablos Vermelhos. Hang on here. Yeah, so here. Yo, by the way, before I forget, if anyone has a 3D model of bleachers, so like seats, sitting down seats, that would be huge to me. Hmm. What? Oh yeah, okay, of course, yeah, this is for Metal Gear Solid. That makes more sense. This is like Snake Zero main. Cool. He will send you the banners and tifos today. Nice. Love that. What the fuck? He was... Okay. So how does that... Because the Vermelhos boss was shot near the stadium. How does that work? That is fucking sick, man. Let me know if you know, he'll get some link the guy what it said he's making correction to the stuff. Oh yeah, sure. We'll figure it out at some point. Deck. I'm saying deck just for privacy's sake, just so you know. Hang on, I'm being called. Yo. Sorry, impromptu mom calls are like... Yeah. Yeah, just impromptu mother calls. But, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, okay, the microphone works still. It's currently past 6. So I will be going off to eat in a little moment. But I was actually wondering, Liverpool are shite. Are they? What is it? Is it 4-0 already, or just the 3-0? Hang on. So if I now go to scripts, I did place it in scripts, didn't I? And now we should be able to attach it to a game object. And that would mean, yeah, it's 3-0. Chelsea are slowly going about their business in the... Look, if there's one thing I know from Chelsea supporters, because I am one myself, the moment a Chelsea supporter says we are in it, you believe them. And I'm dead serious. If Chelsea supporters say they're in a title race, they're in a title race. Because we are the first ones to say we're not in it. At least ignoring a certain portion of it, because every fan base has them. This is the greatest downfall you've ever seen. Yeah, I think. Look, I'm not a Liverpool fan, but I think we severely underestimate the impact of Diogo Jota's death. Of course, that is still something that you need to manage as a team. I'm just saying, I can sympathize with him, if it makes sense. They have 2 healthy centre-backs, I know. As in, you mean Forest? Or do you mean Liverpool? So for this is all home. That means if I now drag this onto those, does that translate automatically? Blue balls on a Sunday cock. Fucking hell. Liverpool have Konate, Van Dijk en Gravenberg. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Still. I don't know. I don't know why, but I think the dumbest thing from France, didn't understand a fucking thing, but hyped. Awesome. Awesome, Nerora. But I think the you keep calling me Dad because that's my nickname? Okay, yeah, okay, well, fair enough then. I think the worst thing Liverpool do now is sack the manager. And I'm not just saying that because I'm Dutch. But because I think it's genuinely the worst thing they could do. They need to build something. They need to build a dynasty. He's even on the market. Yeah, it's that. But look, I saw Slot. I'm not a Feyenoord fan. I'm a PSV fan. But I've basically seen Slot at Feyenoord. He's a special talent in terms of management. I think he also proved that last year. Of course, those were also the shoulders of Klopp still. But if done right, it can literally become a sort of Ferguson dynasty maybe. So I think the worst thing they can do is sack the manager. But that is my own belief, based on how I've seen Slot, because he was able to win championship with Feyenoord in, frankly, a less capable team than PSV. What's up, man? Nice to see you on the stream. Nice to see you on the stream again, mate. And I agree, the market situation is just fucking dreadful. Who do you even go for? Who do you even go for? Den Haag? Nah. He's wank. First time away, if they lose, he's, yeah, I don't know. You don't splash 450 mil in a fucking transfer window to then tell him to fuck off immediately. You just don't. That would be, yeah, possibly one of the dumbest things ever. Turbo squid. I mean, I can make a bleacher if I want to. It's not a super big deal, but if there is a preset, actually. Let's do modeling with Bassy. You also can't lose 8 to 9 games. Yeah. Again, I think it's kind of easy to do it that way. I'm not sure I fully agree. It's a bit of everything. Yeah, why are you not working? There you go. Finally. Now, I've never said I was a good 3D modeler. I've just said I am a modeler. Now, don't worry, these are not going to be the cheers. Don't worry. Sorry. Den Hagen Amorim was crucified. Oh, yeah, no, I agree. What are you making? I am making a seat. A very bad one in that, for that matter, but still a seat nevertheless. Yeah. Hang on. I forgot. Does it work inversely as well? Needs to be more rounded, doesn't it? I'm doing this purely off of like I've not got a reference loaded, so maybe that's a good idea to do. Just load up a reference. Tell you what, that isn't awful. That's not awful. Right. 460 voice from Benfica. Send you in a couple of hours on X. Thanks, Rotinga. Nice, love that. Also, I haven't mentioned it in a while. If you are interested in, yeah, well, stream updates and stuff, follow me on Twitch or Twitter, X. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Leave a like on the stream if you do enjoy it, and yeah, just hopefully you're having a nice time here. If you have questions for me, let me know in the chat. Yeah, I'm making the chairs now so that we can just export them later and do the color mapping on them. So just know that's why I'm doing this. Should I push the streams again for on socials? I think I will. And then we'll do the Hill Dickinson later. I'm not hungry yet, so it's all good. Put that as start, and let's do the Twitch as well. There we go. Can't wait to see it. No, me neither, man. It's gonna look great. Now let's also select these. Actually, let's not do it that way. Like, we even got the cock pouch over there. Because these don't have to be super high poly, just because we're gonna have 50k of them, or 80, or however many there are. So they don't have to be super high quality. 5.0 released a few days ago. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is there anything new in it, by the way, that you know? Because a lot of my plugins are dependent on 4.15, usually. Right, let's, for this, move on to the next one. I'm also doing some Blender improvements on Claude. You're still pretty new. Yeah, but you made the first step, and that is something that is really cool. Hey, Mike, Misha, 100 stadiums, of what leagues will you do stadiums? So first off, it's going to be the top 5 leagues and the top 4 in England, like top 4 leagues. Just want to say thanks for everything you've done to continue to do. I'm a lurker mainly. Keith, that is all good, man. Appreciate you just popping in chat, saying hi. You can be a lurker. Yeah, the support is felt. Just know that. So that is really cool. I'm not gonna make this too high poly, he says. Starts adding polygons like he's some kind of drug addict. On vitamin K. To be fair, we can clean most of them up. Only 12 segments for these, by the way. This would be enough. Yeah, guys, it's all good. If I didn't want to do this, I wouldn't be doing it. So just know that much. But still, it's really nice to feel the support as well. That is true. Actually, I'm probably fucking this up. And let's rotate it a bit. Like this. And then we'll just flip it to the vertex. Manually then. Include, yeah, back. Kurva. Yeah, this wasn't really too smart, but we'll figure out a way. There we go. but I've got the reference image on my. Oh, you're taking the fucking piss, aren't you? Deck, just want to say, amazing. Thanks for doing this and for the shout out earlier. Yeah, you deserve it, man. You deserve it. For those who don't know, Deck or DCYT, he's bought the Hill Dickinson Stadium of Everton for the pack, so that we could, yeah, just generally great. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. It's gonna be low poly. I told myself not to get too caught up in things. Well, let's do this. Then we do clean up. We delete the loose ones. Oh, we had no loose polygons. That's nice. Limit the dissolve. Again, it just has to work for now. Is it the best one ever? No. And then we'll just, yeah, got it. Nice. Let's import this into the game. It needs to be probably in the bundle somewhere. Fuck. I know you're gonna have an updated chair for it. Yeah, I know. I can't help it, man. I'm just a walking contradiction in a lot of ways. Thing is, I just like doing it way too much. It's like how I started in Blender. Is literally, I was gonna make a Minecraft animation. Ah, fuck off. Let's see, what were they? Paste. Oh yeah, okay, nice. Console. Here it is. Has no normals. Invalid normals. Carpje dole. If I now look in here in the okay, there's also this one that we can use, the face orientation. But these are all on the outside now. Cool. Let's see. Oh, Richardson, welcome to the chat, man. Are you doing Goodison Park for the women's side? Given that the men's team are out. Yeah, now that Deck has donated the Hill Dickinson Stadium to us, he's bought it and donated it for the stream. He's donated it for the stream. So now we can do that. Yes. Hang on. What was YouTube chat saying? Don't worry about those chairs too much, man. Yeah. You're an Everton fan. When supporters sit, maybe I'm gonna see the chairs if they stand. Yeah, look. Perfectionism is one hell of a cunt. It's the best thing you can have, and simultaneously the worst thing in the world. Oh yeah, now it's gonna take 25 years to fucking recalculate. Not in a negative, is it? 'Cause it loads like this. I'm a fan, but I know it is phrase. Which one? Wait, sorry, which one is that? Well, what is the Evra phrase? Oh yeah, I love this game. Yeah, that one. Yeah. There's also the why you have to be mad. It's only game. Guy, the ice hockey player. I love that one. So fucking innocent. Until you realize it isn't. Actually, let me do this as an object file as well, just to see if that is one of the reasons why. Let's do it as an FBX first. Copy everything. And then we'll export it once again, but as an object file. Oops. So I've been thinking, right? Like, after this all ends, how the fuck do I stay relevant? Like, not because I'm like some attention whore or whatever, but just how do you stay relevant? Because I feel like this is my thing. I know you tell us, but I forgot which club you support in the Netherlands. Helmond Sport and PSV. Zonga from France, thanks for the work. No worries, man. All good. In your FM saves, like, are people genuinely interested in that? Because I always think that I'm like the most boring git when I'm playing. Yeah, man. There'll always be something. Yeah, of course. Continue. Hang on. What does Twitch say? Just start streaming FM. We will be there. Continue playing and modding the game. Yeah, so just be myself, really. Don't change for the sake of content. Just do what I do. Yeah, that's sound advice, I guess. I mean, of course, I triangulate. Fuck, forgot that. There used to be a setting just here. Yeah, tries to quads. And then here, triangulate faces. This is like probably one of the worst models I've ever made, but I don't really give a shit. You're about to send some Everton chants? Love that. Nice. You're gonna be goated pretty much forever now. Thing is, right? What's your prediction for Newcastle versus City? 4-3, Haaland to score the winner, and it's going to be a hat-trick in the 92nd minute from a penalty. That was controversial. Woltemade scores 2 for Newcastle, and Gordon scores the 3rd. I think it's going to be a... Look, Newcastle can't defend for shit, neither can City, but they can both attack for shit. So it's either 0-0 or 4-4. This is not financial advice. Just to make, let's have that clear. This is not financial advice. But I don't know. I am the Jinx King though in our Discord. So everything I say, literally the opposite happens. I have literally jinxed Europa Cup finals or like Conference League finals in our save, the online save. It's really funny. Basically, whenever now in the Discord, whenever I say something, everyone's like, "Yeah, okay, opposite's gonna happen, mate." So shit. Now, one of the things I wonder now is with this plugin, which you guys didn't see, which is totally fine, by the way. How large? Yeah, see, this seed is kind of fucking large. Right now, it's like a porta potty. I mean, a wee bit larger, I think. Not even a wee bit, just with the size of the fucker. Like, that looks okay-ish. Now, wait. Why is it doing that for the rotation? I just genuinely don't know. Maybe now that I've fixed it in Blender, I should... X 180. Because... Oh wait, hang on. That was still the wrong side up. And the item. Right, there we go. Export, hang on. Did that do anything? I don't really care. Object. No wait, sorry, FBX. I'm gonna quickly delete that. FM08, the best. Yeah, right. FM 2008 is kind of nuts. Just curious, who here plays FM 26 right now? Somehow, if I go to my Steam, somehow I have 105 hours on it, and I've literally not played a single match. I have not managed a single match. Not made it to halftime in one. In 100 hours. which kind of fucked. Boring, no immersion. Yeah. You're playing and watching until the Man City game. Nice. Just testing your mods for 100 hours. Yeah, and breaking shit. Primarily. Hang on. I fucking can't see anything on this. I need to fix out the simultaneous chat. Too broke to afford FM26, but still playing FM24. Might be able to afford after Christmas. Yeah, man. I get so many questions of people who ask me, is this stadium pack going to be reverse doable with... Bruh. Please. Fuck off! Probably more fun to mod the game than play it anyway. I mean, it's just fun to see shit break. I'm a bit of an anarchist in that sense. I am a wee bit of an anarchist. Not as in government should collapse and everything should go to shit. Anarchist, but more like I like a little bit of chaos. Heath, you refunded. Too much of a mess. People will be finding bugs for months and months. Yeah, it's essentially just a beta year, and you don't find the editor more fun than the games at times. There's so much wrong in there. Yeah. It's that, and right, I am going to spill a little bit of tea. One of the modders in the team, Brudulul. He was at Unite, which is, well, like a keynote or convention for Unity games. And SI was there as well. So he was able to talk to a few of SI's staff members about like the process of the game, what we as modders are doing, and how their disposition towards that is, their feelings towards us. And basically what Brululu said was, the staff that were there, they really enjoy our passion, how we put it in, right? How much we put into it to them. It's a bit double-sided, but that's for later. And essentially, this is probably this is quite likely the largest game that has ever been made with UI toolkit. So UI toolkit is the toolkit they use for well, the UI. In fact, hang on. Did I have it in this one, or I think I had it in another one, but yeah, I had it in here, UI toolkit. So you make a UI document with all kind of panel settings. Right, it's a right old slog. I've dabbled into it because I wanted to make that modular UI maker, but it's the largest game with this UI, and they are now actively working together with Unity to improve the UI toolkit of the game. So most SI staff use mods. See, I don't consider real name fixes, logos and stuff to be mods in that sense. Of course, they are modifications to the game, but I see them as add-ons, because you're not modifying the game code. That doesn't mean that it's not as valuable, because it's maybe even more valuable in a game like this, right? But real runtime modding, what we're doing right now, like injecting things into the runtime, that is something that is also new to Sports Interactive. And I mean that with the utmost respect to the editor modders, to the logo makers, to the face makers. So much respect towards those guys. So But with a UI toolkit and Unity, basically they needed to release it on multiple platforms. Unity is the one who allowed for a UI this expansive, because it's a UI based game. It allowed for the most platforms to export to. In fact, if you're gonna build a game, well, you can build to pretty much anything. Right, so that is also a thing. So they basically outweighed the pros and the cons. And the best engine that they could have gone to was Unity, with all of the the bad things that were going to come with that. And I'm not trying to be apologetic towards him, because I think it's a shit game and it should never have been released in this state. Let that be very clear. But I am saying that I believe that the studio, and I'm not talking about Sega, I'm talking about the studio, I believe they have the best intentions with them. They are not trying to screw you out of your money or make a purposely bad game. It's just the shareholders, they came knocking. Money needs to be put into the cash registry, and they needed to ship something. What is really encouraging to me is the fact that Sports Interactive is now working together with Unity on the toolkit. They are actually trying to improve the toolkit to do more stuff than it is able to do now. And that is, I think, the essence of what Brudulu was trying to explain. Is like the partnership that they've made there now. That is the thing that we should focus on. And that is what... It's shit? Absolutely. They know that. That doesn't mean we shouldn't stay silent. I mean, let's do imaginary numbers. FM24 was free on Epic Game Store for a full week. Now, say 20% of your player base got it for free on Epic. Then it was free on some other platforms for like a few days. Say another 10% got it there. So that's 30% of your player base. The game cost £43 after creator discounts. So imagine you're selling 10 million copies, which it didn't, but imagine 10 million copies. That is 70%. Right? Is paid. 30% isn't. So you have 7 million copies of 40, say £40. That's your annual profit per cycle. Now, FM cycle was super prolonged. Xbox Game Pass was also a thing. So you need to keep the lights on. And it's one of those tough dilemmas. And I really think last year with Miles, when he came out and said, it took everything from me to have to delay it to this year. I'm going to lose the house. Fucking hell, man. I told you not to listen. I told you to do the opposite. But I truly think there are good people there. And that they... Yeah. All I'm saying is don't ever go with the devs. Because I've seen some people who, for whatever reason, think that's okay. And I don't think it's okay. They are just following orders as well. So it's a tough situation. It's a really tough situation. Ultimately, the consumer is getting fucked up the bum. And that is the thing that should matter. That is the thing that should matter. Yeah. Maybe a bit screaming inside the void. I don't know. It's all a bit difficult. But I just wanted to share that. That's what Bruder gained. Yeah, you can say it's shit because that's just an objective. That's a fact. The fact of the matter is, it's not a good game. And it's a disastrous football manager. And that is fair. That is criticism. That's fair. When I get 10 people say my mod breaks my game, it's up to me to fix my shit. Except I don't get paid, and we pay 40 to 50 to 60 currency value or more to buy the game. So criticism and feedback is fully, and I mean it should be it. Yeah, 100%, because that makes the game better, in my opinion. But don't go after people. I think if you go after developers who are just doing what management says, I don't know. I'm just not standing for that. There are plenty of ways to make your feelings known that don't involve name calling or whatever. Right, so these will be like this size. Enough of the negativity. Ah, fuck. I meant to do rotation. Is this size right? Does it need to be bigger or smaller? Just curious. We've had quite a low turnout today on stream, actually, in terms of concurrent viewers. A lot lower than on average. Maybe it's because I've not posted anything yet. Anyway, that is cool. This can... Now, I'm wondering if I just add it here to the scarecrow. Now here in the audience area, we can use the script that I made. Let's find a... This stream has been more technical. That is also true. Yeah. That is also true. You guys, everyone who's watching now are the real OGs. Do you always stream on Saturday? I've streamed so much over the last few weeks that it's genuinely like time is kind of, how do you say that? Running over each other, but not always on Saturday, but I am trying to. Let's see, this is the Bernabeu, so this is seats, yes. What do you need a file path for then? Cunt. Here we go, Spain. This is the file path. Use per section colors. Yeah, we can do. So what are the colors of the Bernabeu? Is that blue? I think most people are just out tonight, so people aren't here. Yeah, yeah. I mean, no, look, I'm not trying to complain or anything. Not at all. I appreciate everyone who just tunes in. Because at the end of the day, that's the point. Right? It's to share the knowledge. So it is a bit lighter still. Like this. I remember finding out about this, thinking it wouldn't work. Now we are here, and I've having it. Yeah, man, it's crazy. That is, I think, the beauty in this sort of stuff is it doesn't really matter who you are or what you do. It's just so long as you are open to things and open to learning new things, then it'll probably be all right. Now, I was wondering. Oh, I got. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Let's put you on here. And we'll. What happens if we take the scene? Oh no, this is the material. Okay, never mind. What happens if we that's here. Do I even put that up here? Right, so we can basically say let's look this one down. Dark navy blue, like this. Is this the right color, Spurs? Oh fuck, it's already 7. Jesus fuck. So then we can copy this name. Cool, nice. Now I wish there was a way to add some more. So this was the C1 that. If this looks tedious, that's because it is. So let's do the home first. Four, 5. One more. There should be a script for this, right? That we can make probably. Because if there isn't, I might just do Fent. That's a joke, by the way. Right, then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and those will be the away sections. This is the section colors. Are they blue as well? Yeah, they are. Alternatively, I could have just unselected it, but yeah, it is what it is. What was this? Ah, yeah. This is oh yeah, this is for the seats. Well, that was a waste of time, boys. Sorry. That was a waste of time. Replace you. Let's see. I am going to put my pizza in the oven real soon. So I'll be like a few minutes. And while it cooks, I'll be streaming a bit longer. And when it's done, I'll take a little break and then be back. Now, one thing I am really curious about though is let's do this one. And for the ignore Jason, let's ignore all the ignoration of the Jason. Now, how the fuck does it then? So we copy the file. The aisles. Wait, what? Oh, it's these. Are these the aisles? Pardon me. Like English isn't my first language, so just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hang on. Why have I got? I'm such a fucking chaotic T-bomb sometimes. And I'll do that. Like this. Does that looks right? English is lekker so far. Yeah, right. A soft orange. Is this too harsh? I think it is. I think, yeah. Looking at this color of orange, I think this is okay. Unless it isn't, and then this is your final warning. I think it's right. Perhaps a little brighter. Okay, a little brighter. Okay. I've got you. Let's first fix this one. Let's save this. Ah. So this is am I in materials? I need yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, that's a bit not okay. Whatever. This is text 11. Here we go. Let's bump it in here now. Where was it? Where was it? Again, my whole mapping is off because of the external hard drive addition. So excuse my incompetence for now. I seem to have completely forgotten where the stadium, where my thing is. Here it is. Finally. Assets. Materials. Cool. We have a new texture now. Yeah, and then in here we go text. In fact, isn't this just... No, it's not the same. Yeah, that looks better. Much better. And then as for these, that was the X38. Some of you said even brighter. This is more like orange or yellow, sorry. Like this. What time are you streaming till? I'm going to put my pizza in the oven real soon. Hey, Silent, did Barca win? They are actually gray-white now. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Like this then. 4-0. Cool. That's a good win. That's a really solid win. Right. So what Claude is saying, the one who made the thing here, is if we now play the game, it should generate the seats. This could take a little while because we're now essentially rendering 50,000 seats. Yeah, that is something we can do as well, deck, but down the road. Now, hopefully, oh, this chugs. This is phenomenal chugging. It's because I don't have a playable camera, so don't worry. I can't even fucking move anything. So, well, this apparently was only for Unity anyway. Hopefully, it should have generated the seats, but it didn't. Hi, bro. La Rosalera, please, bro. No. That was this one. Cool. Right, I'll be right back. I'll get the pizza in the oven, and then I'll be back on here. Okay. There we go. All right. What was I doing again? See, this is why I need to be in my hyperfocus, because I just forget what I'm doing otherwise. Here we go. What you call right now? Oh, see, so this is what's really nice about Claude. So basically, it's now asking me because of the parameters I spoke about earlier. Because I do go on tangents quite a lot. Okay. It's asking me what is the goal. So is it to test it in the editor? Runtime placement. So like the injection does, or something else. So, and I would just ask me, okay, well, can you give me a small sample size of the JSON, the data file, just so I know what I'm working with, which is, no, those are all steps that I would forget. So that is really, really cool. There we go. And then the JSON snippet. I was going to read through the files. So can anyone remind me, if I don't do it myself at least, that 20 minutes from now, the house is gonna burn down because of a burnt pizza? Because I know myself too well. Now I need to check one thing in Blender, and that is okay, so it is in the middle. Nice. Yes, sometimes I do have a voice crack. Sometimes I'm like 14 again. Super chill stream, and then suddenly you got like a screaming donkey inside it. Again, this is really cool with Claude, because now it basically asks me, okay, this is clean and usable, because I wanted to just be honest. If it's genuinely a shite thing, then it just tells me. Because it includes position, it includes the rotation, it's organized by the sections that we are using, and each section is an array. So the plan is to then add a loader, and then we just spawn them directly at that position. And then the rotation is just, that is where they are in relation to the center circle. And it asks me, is it specifically for the burner bow? And where should it look for? So yeah, just so you kind of know what happens in the back end of this. So, also, I've been noticing that streaming is really helping me train the muscle again that the scar is on. If you remember from like 2 weeks ago when I showed my scar, because it's on a muscle and it's on a piece of nerve ending, I essentially need to train my neck muscle here again, because it just hurts as a motherfucker. And then streaming, like talking, just gently trains the muscle as well. So I've been noticing less and less pain. That's really good. So in the Unity editor, save JSON as a text asset inside the Stadium bundle. Okay. What kind of pizza? I'm having a 3 meat pizza. So it's like bacon, ham, and something else. I forgot what it was. Yeah, so just in general, in my opinion, I'm not a vegetarian. So, and if you are, then that's okay. It's your own choice, just as this is mine. Yeah, I like it. I like eating it. I think it's nice. Now let's see here in assets. Then we go to the models. In fact, let me just quickly remove the UI toolkit that we had here, just because I know it will fuck with me later. And then we have the bleacher shite, and I'll feed it that as well. Nice, nice, nice. In the meantime, let's open the PSG, because I have been working a bit on the fixing thing in the background as well. So why this takes so long now is because you're essentially closing one really big thing and opening another really big thing on a hard drive. So the speed isn't too quick. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck the flag area. Gonna be fucked. I'm sure the 4 PSG fans who are gonna go at me, let them have the fun. And he couldn't give 2 toss. And then both use the rotation value, true. Fill the bundle with the JSON as a text asset. Nice. Let's put this under the map. I put the JSON, I put that here, right? In materials, Bernabeu. After stream, can you send the link? Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. You know what? I'll upload it right away, mate. Because I'll keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. I'll shoot you the zip file. I put it here. Yeah, I put it in this one and here. Yeah, got it. It's currently uploading deck, so you'll be having it real soon. Yeah, but I know I'll forget it otherwise, mate. I'm too much of a nutcase for that. Let's find you on Twitter. There you go, you should have it now, mate. Please do let me know if you've got it or not. Cool, awesome. 45 so that's 10 more minutes. That's 10 more minutes. Oh, you know what really ticks me off as well, by the way? Is people think AI is just people just don't understand it. When I say AI, people think ChatGPT. But AI is just artificial intelligence. Literally, the match players are AI. So when people start about AI, it's like it's just a bad thing. Yeah, but you've been using it's essentially just an algorithm that checks something and does a certain loop. It's just generative AI. That is what is not always chill. Destiny Stadium in Blender, nice. I wanted to find out how to make this a. There we go. And all the AI that I used is local anyway, so yeah. At least local based. Except for Claude, because that just, well, it pings the data center. But yeah. Yeah, is this a text asset? It is. I just need to find out if no, so this doesn't work the way that you are describing it now, mate, because we have the script. Let's raise the background music a bit. So what I could possibly do then is in the Audi area. Uncheck that one. Okay. I don't have it. We don't do that. This doesn't need to be part of a prefab hierarchy. Just needs to get in bundle. Yeah, but we don't. Yeah, we don't do that. So let's create a... I mean, this won't work, will it? No. Sorry that I'm really boring, by the way. It's not intentional. It's just today's just a lot of programming and coding, essentially. It's laying the foundation for... Yeah, it's laying the foundation for later. So just in general, right? How do streamers do it? Because I'm only gonna be away for like 25 minutes. Do they just put it on be right back for 25 minutes, or do they start another stream? I've got no idea how other streamers do it. But on that note, if you are new to the stream and you are enjoying, for some reason, this breakdown thing that we're doing, be sure to leave it a like, subscribe, and follow on Twitch. Just to stay in the know, in the loop of what is going on. If you don't want to, that's fine. If you want to dislike the stream, that's also fine. At least tell me why in the comments. And yeah, I'm just curious, how do other streamers do it? Do they just leave it on be right back for like that duration? Those are good questions. Right, I'm gonna type this, and I'll be putting it to be right back mode. What I can do here is create empty. Do that. And instead of the scarecrow, I just place it in there. Come on. Right, and then this is speed. Nice. Right. Add the JSON to the bundle. Yeah, sure. Right, guys, I'm going to be right back. I reckon like 20 minutes. So yeah, see you guys soon. And if you are going off for the night, then thank you so much for joining. And maybe I will see you again later tonight. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hey everyone. If anyone is still here, that is. Hopefully you're all doing well. Archive XDK. Make parking in Denmark, please. Nice. The pizza was good. Thank you. Let's push this one back up. Should we just aim for an 8-hour stream today? I forgot to copy the phishing links. There we go. Let's get back to it. Hopefully people are doing well. Let's see, there were no new subscriptions or anything. Nope, not at all. Okay, nice. Nothing that I've missed, apparently. Let me quickly check for super chats as well. No, nothing. Okay, nice. Yo, Deck. You've got it loaded into Blender, have you? Nice. Now I do wonder. I do wonder where the thing was. Anyway, finished dinner and thought to work on the spreadsheet for an hour or so, get all the stadium names fixed up. So, thank you so much, Unmesh. Yeah, so the thing is, Unmesh is one of the people who is working on the spreadsheet. That's going to become publicly available. It will contain all of the stadium data, all of the, well, other shenanigans that you will need for this mod if you want to make your own stadiums. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. It's coming along nicely, I think. I was looking for like a public repository sort of situation where you could, because I'm getting so many things by people concerning. Hang on, I'm still a man, so I can't do two things at once. Well, I can do. Drink beer and you know, not even that. But it will become publicly available, and it will also become a thing that you can use as your own guideline. That is really cool. Hey, I'm okay, Shy Fox. Hopefully you are okay. You're cooking up a bootleg OCR tool that can take a screenshot of the club info screen and then look at that. That is brilliant. That is insane. Right, let's get this out. Look at my phone out there so that I can see if someone has actually. There we go. Great work you're doing. All the private time you invest. Yeah, thank you, man. It's something I've been enjoying as well. So we're now gonna load the Hill Dickinson. The pizza was good. I've still got some leftovers for later. It's like one of those really big ones. But deck is does this thing look right? The stadium, does it look right? Hang on. So we can test out the Bernabeu really soon. I am going to try something first. So we can do seats and create another empty seat data. Modding myself to some weeks now, turf, etc. Oh, so you're also modding. Nice. It looks perfect. Amazing. That is really, really good to hear. Right. We're now making a script that will allow the seats to be put onto it. Very much looking forward to seeing the grand old lady in all her glory. What a stadium it was. That is true. That is true for sure. Let's quickly take a look here. Let's go to scripts. This is the seat data holder. We'll place that in there. And then the seat JSON is going to be this. And we do overrides, apply all. There we go. Now in the seats, I will have to... I'm going to make a screenshot real quick. Like that. Let's copy the screenshot over. That way I can get direct feedback on whether what I'm doing now is correct or not. Hang on. Yeah, stuck now for several days trying to replace a 2D texture array. Yeah. I don't know if you need Unity for that yet. Something that might be worth trying is directly replacing the... No, that won't work actually. Can you not export to a J... No, wait, no, that's not going to work either. Because there's no plugin for it, right? There's no plugin in UABEA. Tell you what, I do think I've got all the 2D texture arrays. Ah, but oh yeah, because you can't even do anything in it. You can export, but you cannot import. Yeah. That's what it was. Okay, nice. Hopefully, this is going to work now. So let's go back into our prefab folder. We'll quickly test out the Bernabeu. You're trying it now in Python. Yeah, okay. I think you need... can you not make a plugin for Avalonia? Well, UABEA. To import it back in. You're so like talented, love your work even more when you get down to the lower levels I'm managing. So Dave, which club are you managing, mate? Which club? Yeah. Also, we are now. Oh, you're playing with PSV, Shy Fox. Nice. What season are you in? "37 years, real life fan. Nice. I live in Helmond. So Helmond Sport. En Philips Jonge. Yeah. It's nice to meet people, meet fellow people who support your club. Let's take a look. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna go to the configs. Stadium, there we go. Bernabeu, is that right? Yes, nice. Malik? Yeah, oh, whoa. I don't know what that means. Which team was a very good stadium. Missed it, didn't go too much as I lived 3 hours away, but when I was a season ticket at Dickinson, nice. Norwich Hamlet in the Austrian Premier League. I've heard of it. Oh, Melik, yeah. Okay, yeah, Rumey. Nice. Okay, cool. That is finished exporting. Let's test it in game now, man. See if we can get it done. Let's duplicate this tab. Asset bundles. There we go. So the Bernabeu is now 81 megabytes, which is quite chunky. Not gonna lie. It is quite a chunk. The old one, for reference, was 50. So adding all this data has, in fact, added 30 megabytes to it. Which means the pack will be like 12 gigs, if that is our linear scale. Fact. I don't know if... I mean, we are compressing as well. That is true. Well, I'll have to find a way to optimize. I want this to be as lightweight as possible. So, let's have a look. Let's see if it works. Is the music too loud on the background? Because usually it's a bit quieter. I need to get people to join the stream again. Let's just say that we're now going to try the Bernabeu. Sweet. But Tinny, how are you, man? I see you popping in and out of streams every now and then. Hopefully your editor work is going quite smoothly as well. I don't know why the new gen faces are the way they are. Let me quickly check if I have every flag correctly on. I'm just being a blind now, so Look at this, man. It's like 2001 graphics. Let's see. Jansch. Still can't fucking type. Anyway. Right then, the moment of truth. Here we go. Here we go. I accidentally clicked the wrong tab. Let me get my logging thing nearby. A new gen phase where I went looking for face packs, man. It just pulls me out the immersion every time. Same. I cannot play the game now without actual new gen faces. Ooh. Nice. Now let's hope it does it in 3D as well. Otherwise we're gonna look like a massive wanker. Come on. 3D models false. Back. I finally figured out the NG Regens program, and it's true that game changer. I mapped them myself back then. Back. Now the question is, no, the seats didn't get loaded either. Also, there are no supporters there. Oh, it did do the mapping correctly. This is just a bit odd. It's probably my own fault. Let that be clear. Yeah, so this didn't export. Or I deleted it on accident. Alright, so that's fixable. That's not the biggest issue in the world. Frame rate is now, though. Back me. Like watching a slideshow. Yeah, so the mapping is a thing. So it did actually do the away end. I just hope we can translate this to actual 3D characters now. So let's... Oh, holy shit, nice. Look at me. Right, I'm just quickly going to ask Claude. I needed to update my stream elements. Bear with me for a moment. Because we're not doing the Wanda Metropolitano. We are doing the Hill Dickinson. There we go. I think I'm going to switch everything back to the other side. Should I fix up the stadium names that already exist in the sheet as well? Yeah, please do, please do. That would be really helpful, I think. Absolutely. So we actually have some legends, man, working on this. It's so awesome to see the community come together in this way. As I mentioned it earlier, the vibe in the community for the first, like, what was it? It was awful, right? The vibe. And I know there are some people that absolutely hate the word vibe. And I get that. But there was so much negativity in the community. And I feel like now we have kind of... Oops, we have kind of managed to turn it around. I need to actually make a hot bar for this because this is kind of shit. Here we go. Nice. Now let's take the video, the webcam. Bloop. Nice. If the map includes where you used to work. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so we even have parts outside the stadium. In some models we do, in others we don't. But yeah. Nice. I want to fix the thing first though. Where is it? Unity, there we go. So in the model, this is the prefab, this is the model, Spain. I want to see in here if I exported that side at all. Yeah, I did. Okay. So which one is missing here? Probably gonna fail. Yeah, of course it is. Right, and then we change these, right? 270. Once they are part of the... On. Someday this is gonna give me herpes, you know that? Is that right? No, it isn't. Fuck's sake. Finally. And that is right. The fuck happened to this one again? Jesus swept. Man, come on. Hey, Muted. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Let's do the model again. In fact, most... No, wait, not most. Everything should be fixed. Yeah, that goes there. I've not thought this out too well, to be honest. Hang on. That is this one. Nope. This one then. And then 180. Actually. There we go. Because that is just the hiding thing. Now we need the Audi area. Which we can only get from a second one. If this is the V2 variant. Yep. Now we unpack. We basically drag this. Oh, fuck off. All right. Could replace it. Sorry that I'm going a bit silent. Just woke up, so ensure all. Now I'm doing okay. How good the reworks? More difficult than I would have heard, than I would have liked. In all honesty. Why is this cunting thing not coming along? Come on. Sorry for the swearing. I swear I'm a lovely bloke. Dickinson. Good evening, Marcus and Just the Tips. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Man City lost? Okay. Please tell me you've had a break. I saw you like... Yeah, I've had a break. I've had 2 breaks, Marcus. I've had 2 breaks. But yeah, thank you for the heads up. Morning without swearing is impossible. Yeah, it is. It is though. What scran have you had today? I've had a pizza today. Very inspiring stuff. Yourself? I love how excited you are, Tech. Really love it. How's the sheet? How's the spreadsheet coming along? Muted. You just had a KFC. Still, good scran that. Still, yeah. So that's some solid scran as well. Ah, so that one buggered itself in there. Okay. This one buggered itself back in there. Okay. Nice, nice. So which one is this then? Let's do Audi area. Right, that is in here now. Then for the Audi area, we're going to segment by fan base. So this was... which one was added now? Okay, so it's these two. Chill. Let's select this hierarchy. We'll just export it. That was the face of disappointment. Let's see, what are we saying here? Oh, it's about the new Birmingham, yeah, Broom City. It's going okay when I left last night. We'll have a look when can we bother to get out of bed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, without chimneys, we won't have a retractive. This might be a bit controversial, maybe. I don't like how it looks, but I admire the fact they went for something different. And I mean that. I'm glad I wouldn't have to sit there, because I think it's just an ugly hunk. But I do respect the balls to go for something so different. Is there a female logo pack? No idea. Suhail Kazdar. No idea. Apologies, lad. Let's remove those. In fact, here. Bernabeu. It's the crowd V3. There should be read write. Generate those. Port. Wash. As for the materials. Nice. Wait, when is the F1 race on? That's like this night, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, I actually don't know. Well, whatever. Could get more class. Tom Brady. I mean, I don't give a shit about Tom Brady. I don't think I even know which... what is he, American football? F1 is in 8 hours. Fuck me. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. And before I get all of the angry Madridistas in my chat now, let's change it. What? Alright, let's just copy the properties then. Fuck it. There we go. Is this the correct orientation? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. So the nice thing now is that this C back we can remove because we have these now. We just slightly extrude them a little bit. I'm waiting for this one to light up. Nice. I've made you Twitter famous. Nice. I mean, you deserve it. You're doing your best. Now, can you imagine? Can you imagine this, but with 10,000 followers in 3 days? Hang on. So I want to get that texture to... Day 5 is still no luck. Yeah. Sometimes it's just... It's as dumb as it sounds, just perseverance. Keep going, keep running into that wall again. And it's gonna hurt a few times. But as we say in Dutch, de aanhouder wint. The one who keeps, like the one who keeps going wins in the end. It's a very shitty translation, but yeah. No, the area edit. Here we go. Nice, that's all of them. Wheat. I don't know, something feels off. Yeah, exactly. If I got it, I will let you know. Nice. It's also because I see mods from people that already get it, but maybe they're Unity masters. Perhaps. This game is the worst of FM series. L. Okay, run. Okay. It's not that I disagree, it's just... If you're going to be negative, just that, without any discussion points, I would rather you'd find somewhere else to do so. If there's nothing constructive coming in. Are you right? I don't think that really matters. That's not what this stream is about. Yeah, there are lots of bugs. Yeah, that's a factual statement. I just think that, again, at least add something to the discussion. Nice. Yeah, look, UI sick. Run. Once again, asking you nicely, and I'm not gonna ask this again, to bring a discussion point instead of spouting a lot of nonsense. And I won't ask again. Nice. Let's, there we go, let's export it. 6 hours for what? Is there a way to bypass data transfer limit by... yeah, Mega, yeah. IDM used to work in the past, didn't it? Internet Download Manager. There are skins that make you feel like FM24 skins. No, not yet. But if you miss FM24 that much, I don't know if you own the game, or if you were a Game Pass player. If you own the game, just play that one. Yeah, you also use JD2, sorry. Why did I say IDM? Well, I believe it's the same principle, but yeah. Let's export this bundle. And hopefully we can page that it all works. I'm quickly gonna load up the log output from last time. Case sensitive then? Yeah, okay. Let's place that in there. I already bought FM36. Yeah, okay, but yeah, shit happens. Skinning the UI. No. Skinning, I believe, isn't possible. Just CSS editing. So the visual elements, the colors and stuff. At least that is from my understanding. The thing preventing us from actually going into skinning is hang on, did we include a crowd in here? No, see, we didn't. That is why. Everton 6 not that bad, especially with patches. Don't get me wrong, it's not perfect, but it's. I mean, the skinning is going well, but like last week, personally, I'm finding it difficult to change text color from white. Yeah, okay. The thing is, it's the same. It's still the same game. It's still Football Manager. Underneath the pile of shite. It's still that captivating gameplay loop. That game that creates the world. That you're in. I think where they completely missed the mark is how immersive it feels and how the user experience, not the UI, the user experience is handled. That is my opinion. And I think they trusted way too much. Cheers, Kyle. But yeah, I think that is what the discussion ultimately detracts from, is UI is shit. And it's different. And different isn't always better. Not always worse. Yeah, the match engine is okay. There are some really big issues that I'm not gonna blurt out there. There are really big issues. I think Sports Interactive made the right move in doing this. They just executed it wrongly. And I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense, that part. So, at the end of the day, 26, look, what was it, 2020? When they announced they were going to switch to Unity? It's been a game in 5 years. Right? It's been in development 5 years, and it still is in active development. And what I truly expected was for FM to become a cycle of like 4 years, 3 to 4 years, where every year you would have your data pack upgrades, the rosters, which would be paid. And in Unity, it would be a platform that they could build on. Well, I mean, they switched from UI package like 3 times, twice or thrice, and just they underestimated the work. Exactly. They had this engine that was really good at what it needed to do, and just that. And when you take something like that and you plonk it into a Ford Fiesta, if you have a Ferrari V12 that is really good for a Ferrari, and you plonk it in a Ford Fiesta, it's not going to work. I think that is the sort of stuff that they severely underestimated. They took the V12, plonked it in a Ford Fiesta, crashed it after 500 yards, then had to rebuild it again. But still used that same Ford Fiesta. Like, I think they tried. They just didn't know how until it was too late. And that is not an excuse, of course not. But I think there's potential. There is so much potential. And I wish they would have kind of... It starts with communication, because you can make a mistake, right? And that is that. You make a mistake. But if you own up to that mistake, if you own up to it, you do things better, people will forget the mistake. Look at No Man's Sky. I don't know if many of you are old enough or were aware of No Man's Sky. But that game was just fucked. Absolutely fucked. And now it gets free content updates. Yearly by Sean Murray, the head developer. All of them are for free. I think No Man's Sky is genuinely something that is really, really closely related to Football Manager, because Sony put so much pressure on Hello Games to get it out there, just like I believe Sega will have done with Sports Interactive. It was a. I mean, No Man's Sky was like was an even bigger dumpster fire. Don't get me wrong. But I think there is correlation between the two. Yeah, look, it 100%. But they took that, and sometimes there wasn't even criticism anymore. Sometimes it was just plain old hate. It was just hatred towards them, right? They took it, and they changed for the better. No one's gonna remember. No, like people do. Of course, people do remember, but like, it's not relevant anymore because they made a mistake. They owned up to it. And they became better. And Sports Interactive needs to do that. Because in 2 years' time, people will mostly forget about this. If the product then is communicated well. Yeah, exactly, Mesh. Unmesh, exactly. Just give them time. Give feedback, honest feedback. Don't ever go with the developers. I've seen it too many times on Twitter, and that's why I'm saying the momentum that we have now with modding, right? Of course, the game is shit, but at least from what I can see, a lot of the modders are also being other things that give people hope that the game can get better. And as twisted as that might be, and unfortunate that might be, the swing in momentum, the swing in mood around the game is something that really gives me a lot of hope as well. It drives me on to keep going. Because there is a gem. There is a gem hidden underneath all that shit. We just need to find it and polish it up. Right, but what you're seeing now is all of the crowd scripts being referenced. I hope to optimize this, of course, once it actually comes out. So it's not frozen, it's loading. So don't worry about that. I mean, Unmesh, it was also with No Man's Sky that they... didn't they have a flooding in their servers? Which made them need to rebuild from the ground up? Something like that, right? Oh my god, no, this is going to be a PowerPoint. You can't use the sales script the game to use. I've tried to, but it doesn't generate anything if I do. So that's why I'm generating a proprietary system now, in the hope that will resolve most of the issues. So we've got crowds, lads. This is just purely due to the fact that there are, let's see, 6,246 times 5. Yeah, well, 32,000 different rendering things. Now, I hope we can remove the TIFOs at some point. So in 2D, it's going to look like this. Of course, we still need to do a lot of things on the layout, right? Don't get me wrong. There's still a lot of shit, but... if I use FreeCam. Oops, it didn't like it. Don't use FreeCam. That is the conclusion I've drawn. Oh, nice. Nice one, deck. So, what is actually happening? Yeah, it's just frozen. So, just for the people in chat who are knowledgeable about programming, because I'm not a developer. For some reason, people think I am, but is there a way to optimize this? Yeah, that's not the right one. Fuck. It didn't save. Why is it today? 22nd. Back. It didn't actually save. Oh well. Hang on here. Gonna guess there will be room for optimizations with the card animations. Yeah. I think that is the case. Infinity Tom, best question with the UI speed mod. My game keeps crashing with it. Oh, Tom, then you need to remove the match specific element of it. Because that is known to break the game at this point. Yeah, it does, but there are ways to optimize it. Also, I think they all looked towards the pitch in the last one. So that is very encouraging. Because it didn't do that. It didn't do that initially. So that is really good. The file is now also 96 megabytes. That's quite large. I'm trying to look up currently. So only replace the UI file, not... Yeah, you want to replace the match file. So let me show you real quick. Where is it? Here it is. If I can find my own shit, that is. Or did I already copy it over? I think I copied it over, might have. Complete mods. So here, Tom, in the UI, you want to remove this one. So the match assets all. You want to revert back to your backup. And if you then it will load again. Modding is saving F26, fixing quite a lot, but that's I would. Yeah, it is that as well. Yeah, that's getting girthy. So let's see, what can we do? Because I've already started to dimp out a bit on the lighting, which actually looked good. It was a night game, and the lighting looked good. Okay, cheers, Tom. Let me know if it works for you, man. Just let me know if it works. Let's look at the JSON positioning. I see if that worked. Was it here? Yeah, okay, yeah, the log is 11. I think it's just down to optimizations. I think it uses a lot of singular instances where it could also, in my opinion, use the crowd things. Because there are bundles of 5. Also, keep in mind, I have always on full capacity. So that is also a thing. Let's have a look in the log files. Did the seats load? Yeah, that is all good. Yeah, so the Right, so it did find 177 lights this time. That is good. Now here it activated the main. It activated the crowd. Yeah, true. That is. It activated the seats. So it found total of transforms of 47,286. That is pretty significant. So it also disabled all of these. It disabled those. Yeah, true. That's good. Disabled match lights. Creating 3D crowd models. Yeah. Nice. That's full capacity. The home colors are this. Away colors are that's true. But is seat ever called? Warning, the reference script seat data holder on this behavior is missing. Yeah, so that is there. Alright, I'm gonna feed it back now that it's also a PowerPoint. Sorry by the way, we're looking on my second monitor. Yeah, Anderson Lima. I think you are Brazilian. You can have a timeout, lad. Hey, Michael. I'm doing well. Yourself? Yeah, I mean, at least have a creative copy pasta then, eh? Anyway. Nice. Great to know, Tom. Keep the good work with your mods. News and mod is godly. Thank you. Thank you. Could have added a Brazil porra at the end. Yeah. Yeah. When is our Fenerbahce stadium? Later. I'm currently figuring out the crowds so that we can actually start doing things like properly and then we can just start running. Not even running, like actual like really running. If you are new to the stream though, and you want to support, then feel free to subscribe. Like the video. You speak a lot of languages, at least 5. That I would say I'd speak. But yeah, do like the video, subscribe, or follow on Twitch if you don't already. Thank you, Tariq. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was giving feedback. On the plugin. Right? Do you know German? Ein bisschen, ja. Aber ich kann das nicht gut sprechen. I mean, Suhail, it's like, I see it as like a spider web. Bisschen recht? Yeah. I see it as a spider web. The more languages you can speak, the more it becomes logic. Which ones do I know? Norwegian, Danish, Dutch, English, Flemish. But I also speak a bit of French. I can understand German speaking. And I'm in the process of learning Japanese and Spanish. I'm in the process of learning. So I just wanna, because languages are really fun. So you can even see a sentence structure in a sentence without knowing a language. That is kind of the point. That is really cool. Bonjour de France, mon ami. Bonjour, no life. Me French, English, and Arabic. Yeah. See? So, to be fair, French has been a long time ago. But I am constantly being, like, I'm trying to constantly, like, type stuff in the native languages just to keep learning. The reason I'm talking now instead of working, to those of you who think I'm just a workhorse, is because I'm waiting on feedback. Hang on then. I saw your tweets and you reply in different languages. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes with a little bit of help. But yeah, you can piece together a few things just by for example, like you have the language tree. So all of the Latin languages are kind of clustered. They're French, Italian, Spanish. Germanic is very clustered. You have Scandinavian, Gaelic. So, and I guess the fact in Norway, right? We have 100,000 dialects in Norway, where I grew up. So, even the village next to us would speak a different. Yeah, Michael. It's that you should. Yeah, if you want to learn it, then you just go learn it. So we can use GPU instancing, okay? But it's the thing, right? It's because a lot of languages share a very similar basis. You really only need to change the words. But if you don't know all the words, then I mean fair enough. But still, so I'm not saying it's easy. Far from it. It's just there is a logic to it. Some Italian from another. Yeah, Inter. Yeah. Take care, Deck. I'll see you soon, mate. Right, so we're now going to start using GPU instancing. So that means that we will be able to use... I'll put it in the config that you can use a crowd density feature or like function. Yeah, yeah. Let's do this. I found the longer I've been around people in Italy, you kind of just start adapting and catching on. Yeah, true. But yeah, it's because the brain is your brain is very good at adapting to different situations, and that language is just a different situation. So when I'm in Germany, sometimes suddenly I'll be able to speak German better, just by merit of being in Germany. 9 months there, and I picked up just enough to know what I'm doing. Yeah. And that's the point, that you need to start using it actively. Because that's when you'll make mistakes. And making mistakes is perfect. You should make as many mistakes as you can. Granted. We're talking about these kinds of mistakes. I remember in Norway, right? I was 12. So we got the United Nations. In Dutch, it's Verenigde Naties. And in Norwegian, it is Verenigde Nationer. I didn't know that. And Nazis, I mean, the word says, it's the word itself. So the entire classroom just started laughing at me when I was like 12. Was in that class for 2 weeks. Like, yeah, I just didn't know what I was saying wrong, right? Because in Dutch it's Verenigde Naties. So the whole class started laughing, and I'm like, yeah, but let me make the mistake, man. I'm not Norwegian. I'm not from here. I'm doing my best to learn the language. But it can be really intimidating. But you learn to kind of take it on the chin. That's one of those examples that I will never ever forget. Because it's just so in there. When I'm playing a game with my best friends from Norway, I haven't lived there for 7 years now, nearing on 8. But there are long periods in time when I just don't have to speak Norwegian or write it, and suddenly I have like a few months that I play games with my Norwegian mates, and how quickly you pick up on the language again is insane. So you've not used the language in years, and the first night is a bit clunky, and suddenly you just start rattling on, and it's like you've never ever left. Really strange. Hey, welcome back, Deck. Oh fuck! Did we? Holy shit, Tom. Bro. I didn't even notice. Fuck, man. He did a 10 gifted, what the fuck? Yo. Wow, dankjewel, man. Jezus Christus. Tom met de 10 gifted subs. Fuck me. Ah, legend. I need to set up my stream things. Because it can't go on like this. Freaking hell. How did I not set up Twitch sub notifications? That's a bit iffy. But yeah, thanks so much, Tom. Wow. Insane. Oh, Deck, you've also changed your Twitter profile. Nice. Yeah, thanks, guys. Is that like... Yeah, we're still an affiliate, right? Yeah, we're not a partner yet, but still. I was stuck in my YouTube window. Let's add some subscription widgets. Because we need to. Oh yeah, I need to build our totally new elements. I promise we're getting to the Hill Dickinson. I'll stream to 4 AM if it's needed. Let's do some streaming tools, elements. Yeah, I'm doing this live on stream because I cannot bear the fact that I'm fixing up the club names for now, since I think you need stadium names. True. Yeah, no, absolutely right. Absolutely right. You need a month or two of consistent streams. Yeah, true. I mean, at this rate, I might even fucking... I might even make this my full-time job at some point. I also need to find my hexadecimal for the color coding. So there we go. Sorry, I just need to get the setup right now. Because I cannot have that happen again. It's the same with like the super super chats on YouTube. I feel like such a daft elephant sometimes. There we go. Now let's do this in wrap mode. Ah! I need to get these made custom as well at some point. But yeah, I'm just quickly going to do sub and gifted. I am so sorry. It's not interesting, I know. Ah! I need to stop worrying so much, don't I? Right, I think I have a fun discussion question for the stream. The follow-up notification? Okay, yeah. I think you might be right. Or at least have them like... Oh yeah, the notification itself. Sorry, I am literally just scrambling at this point. Yeah, this works for now. Let's, yeah. Let's just use the same one as the other one. Let's duplicate this and then tier, probably. Actually, let's not do that. I'll have to figure the rest out. Back. Let's do it like that, and a bit smaller maybe. Right, so that is a single sub. Paste the style here. It's gonna look really shitty now. But it's something, and something is more than nothing. Neither I have Twitch, shoot medium whenever, been on Twitch since day one. Okay, nice. Appreciate that a lot, muted. Sorry, Ayunu. I am currently doing a lot of notifications. Yeah, Tom just gifted 10 subs and I didn't notice it, which is really shitty. So, with that in mind, I am now setting up a notification system for Twitch because I thought YouTube and Twitch on Stream Elements did the same thing, but it didn't. Yeah, a bit shaken to be honest, but that's okay. That is okay. Right, that should be it. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna get scanned with the. Yeah, I did so. I did think so too for deck. Right. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. How have we still got 41 people watching? Jesus Christ. Oh, we got some people on YouTube who were chatting. Maybe if you keep this up, definitely can see you make it a full-time job. Maybe, yeah. So each area when you're gonna mod, it'll take as much time and effort as Mufasa. Things will get easier from here because it's now really the setting up part. Suhail is about to set up his long-term save in Poland. Not that I know of. Sorry. Jump scare audio, yeah. Will the stadium take up a lot of gigabyte storage? I have said 6 gigabyte, but I think it's going to be closer to 15. What are you doing at the moment? What part of the mod? I am now currently working on streamlining the crowd loading system. For the Serie A, a bunch of the names aren't real names, and the stadium names are also similarly wonkified. Unmesh, do you have the Excel file with the stadium IDs and everything in it from the researchers? Just not really. You don't think so? Okay. Does Sheets allow importing of Excel files? Not Sheets, but Excel files. 50 gigabytes for 180 stadiums. Yeah, I would have liked it to be lower, but at this rate, it kind of looks like we don't have a choice. Nice. Then I will make a restricted area for only contributors in the sheets. That sounded really, really not what I wanted it to sound like. And it's also you can combine YouTube and Twitch chats just to make your life easier. Yeah, I had that, but now it for some reason said screw you. So yeah, I think something with the stream keys. It does allow importing. That is true. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot a load. If it hits, it hits. If it misses, it misses. Can I just upload it and you guys sort it out? Let's make a new one. Let's import a file. Come on. Right, it should be imported now in sheet 4. Let me know if that's useful to you guys. Kijk, raad ik Greek somewhere, mate. Yeah. What happened with chat? Oh, I love that. Do you think if modding becomes your full-time job, you'll have the same fun doing it? No, I don't. What do you mean you have too much chat for? I think it's something with the stream keys that fucked up. The expectation, Mufasa, is something I can deal with quite well now. I've basically now told myself to just not give a shit. And I just... Oh yeah, for the multi-chat. And basically just told myself, you know, if I manage, I manage. If I don't, I don't. Tough luck. I'm a teacher first and foremost. And I did do this for fun. And the moment it stops being fun is the moment I stop doing it. Now that doesn't mean that it has to be smoothless. Or how do you call that? Super smooth all the time. It can be a bit frustrating. But yeah. I think that is the biggest thing. If I stop having fun, if I have to get up in the morning and say to myself, I don't really want to do this anymore, then I'll take a break. It's the same as I would do in a job. If I get up in the morning and I am not going to my job with a mentality that I'm going to have a fun day, structurally, I quit. Because that's just not fun. And of course, everyone can have a shit day. Like, that's not what I'm saying. It's like structurally, right? If you have to literally slog yourself out of bed, yeah, that's what I'm not. The moment that happens is the moment I just find something else to tickle me fancy. Right, let's see how it does now. So today's a very dry stream, if that makes sense. And then hopefully, the coming days we can have some. Because I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, and probably Wednesday. I only work on Thursdays and Fridays due to situations out of my control. But yeah, guys, throw in a discussion question. It can be anything. Even non-football manager related. Well, I'd rather it be non-football manager related. Hey, Fox, what's up? Oh yeah, it's not crashed. It's loading. On your Discord, is there a chat group for talk exporting, importing? Yeah, there is. It's not super technical though. But it can be discussed, yes. It is... Holy shit, a lot of you guys have joined. But it is the modding adventure. Hang on here. But maybe some handle ideas to one and what do you mean? Fox? Declan, VRFS. Nice. Now let's talk about how you guys can help this game of finding a way to I know Mufasa. I know the struggle. And to that I will just say trust in Sports Interactive. God, I've just had to swear in a church, didn't I? Why is my snipping tool not working? It only works with the old version for some reason. Well, here we go. Hala Madrid, motherfuckers. So it does still load. There are no seats at the moment. No, there aren't. Also, this pitch is way too grungy, man. What the fuck? Don't have way too many tabs. Okay. What's my top 3 games of 2025? Oof. Kingdom Come Deliverance is number 1. No discussion. Oh yeah. I can add that maybe later, Fox. So we need to put the crowds here. We need to put those down. Also, these are all 3D models. Yeah. So we can cheat the LODs a little bit still. But yeah, KCD2 is definitely my favorite game of the year. Inazuma 11, Victory Road is my second favorite of the year. New release, came out last week. I can't remember any other games that are memorable. That I've played, that is. Big up, bro. Hey, Jay. Nice. Fox, that is correct. What you can try to do is... Do I still have my painting, my masterful painting open? This. So what you'll do is, instead of replacing it in the bundle level, you'll basically say, okay, using Bepin X, you basically say, okay, I'm gonna hide you, and we're gonna overwrite you whilst you're hidden. All good, Unmesh. And keep in mind, lad, it's a voluntary thing. So yeah, I'm the worst person to say this, but take breaks. So using BepNX, you can create a plugin that just overwrites the bundles, or like replaces the bundles in a way. You're basically like a Trojan horse, but not a virus. How you say mate? Mart. Maatje. I'm stumped, because fuck. Kingdom Come, and I will have to buy it now. Kingdom Come is legitimately, especially if you play the first and the second one. Kingdom, that series is phenomenal. It is so good. The hype moments are so hype, and the low moments are so incredibly real. I mean, your character can't read in the first game. Like, he's just illiterate. Phenomenal. If you open a book, the letters are like all scrambled and fucked up. Because he just doesn't know how to read. So why would he be able to read a book? Because that's what it was in the Middle Ages. It's such a good game. So many things are right. Hang on. Copy the log output. Okay. That's like 14 megabytes. Claude, you're sure? Well, 11.2 still. Pretty fucking chunky. Log KCD 1 and 2, they're successful because they picked something to excel at. I just have a hard time putting in that many hours after playing the story. Yeah, me too, John. You play it for the story, in my opinion. But the thing is, if you play the story, the world is so immersive in that story. And I think that is what really kind of sets it apart from the rest. I think it's probably one of the they were literally rejected because they didn't have fantasy dragons. Look what they've become. Absolute legends. Absolute fucking legends. Love that series. Any other questions or like discussion points? Just fire them in. It doesn't even have to be gaming related. It can just be anything. So big thanks to Deck for buying this pack, so that we can have the Hill Dickinson in game. A lot of vertices. Can we use those? What do you mean, Mr. Red? I'd be really curious to see what they would be able to do if they had like Bethesda funding. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, Joey. Nice for you to check in. No problem. It's my gift to you as an early Christmas present. Will you be watching the F1 tomorrow? I probably won't sleep. So, yes. Right, and then we... triangulate faces. The game looked brilliant on the playthrough. Only seen the guy's first episode. I'll buy it next weekend. It's so good. Oh, Elder Scrolls 6 is... It's not even going to be half the game modded Skyrim is. And I say that as someone who has, well, had 3,000 plus mod packs myself. But it will pale in comparison to in comparison to modded Skyrim, sadly. Which is really sad. This is on Kari. Are you worried about getting a cease and desist letter from some team? It's not a good idea, but if they ask me to remove it, I'll just remove it. It's only gonna look bad for them. Not for me. And I don't make a profit. So I don't charge or ask money. So I have rights. Yeah. Look, that's not like an arrogant thing. It's just more like, if they ask me to remove it, I'll just remove it. I'm not gonna make a big fuss. But it is something to be wary of, yes. And I just know Dortmund. They have a pretty good relationship with supporters. It's also which club do you do it with? That of course offers you absolutely zero guarantees, but yeah. Read it normal, right? That's your Champions League. Let's see how that looks. Doing cool stuff, but it's just keep it low key. Worst case scenario is license holders complaining to SI. Yeah, okay. I don't think they will. And then in that case, I'll deal with SI. Packing blender. Did you know that Hilt Dickinson is the best stadium of all time? I don't know. Still streaming. How's it going? I'm doing well, Mika. How are you? Yeah, I shouldn't. And if they do, again, I'll just remove it because... Yeah, look. I'm a person, they're a club. If they want to really fuck me over, they will have done so yesterday. And again, I have rights, and the rights are I get a not a cease and desist, but a DMCA warning first, or a request to remove this specific thing. So yeah. I think most clubs actually just don't give a shit. Of course, that means absolutely nothing, but yeah. Now these are all ultra home. So deck, where is the away section? Is it here? Or is it on this side? I don't know if admire. I mean, it is their rights. So it is their license. But I think most clubs just see it as an opportunity to get free exposure. Does anyone else know the Dickinson and know where the away section is? Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant, Muted. It's why logo packs mostly go unscathed. Yeah, because the licensing, it costs them nothing in licenses. It gains them a lot of, like, they don't have to do contracts. It's just, and if they don't agree, they will just tell me to back my shit up. And if not, I will just say that I'm incompetent and didn't know. Just feign a bit of ignorance. Bottom right. As in here. This corner. On the smaller stand. Which one? Here? Is it this one? No speak any English. Yeah. No hablo español. This one then. Alright. Just this section? No, on the small. Probably best to say city or riverside. Yeah, like, come on. I don't live I don't live or go here, so over, yeah, but here or I don't fucking know. Is it this one? If not, I'm just gonna start. Yeah. Indoor stadiums. No, it also says home. Are you sending a message? Bear with. So the indoor stadiums muted. It's the 2D camera just shows the roof. It's gonna be interesting with lighting. Alright, so dugout. That is here. Okay, so this corner. Alright, gotcha. So it's over on this side. Alright. Imagine your overhead camera might have issues. Yeah, it does on some other stadium as well. How do you know what the stadiums look like exactly? I don't. Tom. It's only on the bottom tier? Seriously? Alright. I'm used to just the entire section being away end, but yeah. I guess. Hey, Villa Larsson. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well, mate. There we go. Let's get that saved. As for the cheers, let's save it real quick. Matthew, up to Pep Guardiola, Tricky Blues. Cheers, mate. Love that. 2-1 today, wasn't it? Oh, lad. Just seen your DM. I downloaded your pitch mod now. I'm stuck with one pitch and can't swap. How does that work? Now, Matt, no need to get intense. No need for that. We all know the Philips Stadion is the best one in the world. What was I importing? Cheer, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. PG, this one, Windows. See what this adds. Fuck all. Replace files. Really, yeah, like the hot swap should work for me. An idea might be indoor troublesome stadiums because of camera positioning. Yeah, that is one of the things I would like to do because it also offers us the chance to do wide panning shots. Let's see, these are transparent. Yeah. So those will be home fans. We need to really quickly, before we forget, do the seed export. Does anyone know the capacity of the Dickinson? Yeah, we're still a bit ways off that muted, but that is what I'm planning in like fucking whenever we get there. Declan, do you know the capacity of the Dickinson? Because I imagine it's like 52k or something. Not bad for a guess. 52769. Nice. I think I just missed the message as well, where on how many you were. Blended. Fuck, it's already 10:15. Jesus. Also, is anyone else partaking in No Shave November? How many was that? Let's export it again. We need a wee bit more. Oh, yeah. It's what's spot on, not bad indeed. I used to it. It's very popular in Australia. Nice. November, we keep the mustache, shave the rest. Yeah, okay. I've done it ever since like 2016 when it first became a thing. But now with work, I have to stay presentable. Yeah. I don't really give a Scooby-Doo about that. Probably why I'm a teacher. Doing for minimal work. Hi, is there a chance for that Polish stadiums will appear? I don't know, we might have to go into the tall grass for that. Good cause to support, and hey, we get to grow our facial hair out too. Win-win. Exactly, get to be lazy for a month. Oh, nice. $300 lights. Christ on a banana. Yeah, because November is men's health month, isn't it? Or men's mental health month. Now, I am quite a big mental health advocate, given my own history. But yeah. Basically here, no one talk about it. It's a bit sad, but yeah. That's what it does. Stop returning here every time, Jesus. Doesn't have page textures. Okay. Shame. Anyway, that should still be enough. Now let's do the scarecrows. The Greek origin, amendments, mental health, no existence. Yeah. Shut up. Get on with your job. That sort of thing. Horrible. Something I'm always surprised about is how normal it is for men to just be alone. Like, I'm serious. If someone needs to ventilate or whatever, just DM me. Save space. You might need someone to talk to about whatever. And I know what it's like to not be able to do that. So yeah, that's why I think it's really important to do that. Would it be possible to have Twitch chat on the stream as well? Yeah, it should be a thing, but it broke earlier. So hopefully next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Why the hell? Ah. Great. I also need to find a new playlist because the music is getting a bit repetitive. But I can't do too many because of copyright. Now I have to actually start worrying about copyright. Yeah, okay, now it broke the old button. Fuck. Oh, it did. Sweet. Just had to get angry at it, I suppose. How long have I been live? I've been live 7 hours and 10 minutes. Jeez. That's like a full working day. Almost. Ish. Look at that. And I've got just the perfect idea for this. Yeah, so use the TV dummy. Hang on, guys. I've got an idea. Details. I'm just gonna make this a running gag now. Can't really be asked. Why is this so ridiculously stupid? I was about to say a different word, but can't say that. What is that? It is on the J. Okay. England. That a second one. Okay. Let's do it again. Why is this the way it is? Cool, man. At least copy the right fucking file. Again, I'm just gonna make this a running gag now. I can't really be asked. And the same with this one. This is screenshot menu, yeah. There we go. No. Okay, I'm taking the piss a little bit. Sorry. One for the future. Maybe these big greens is going to. Ooh, nice. So you want at 2 p.m. UK time, just before the Barnsley? Yeah. I've been live ever since, and I've had a good time. Just I'm taking the mickey a little bit. By the way, that should be possible with the camera mod that Bruder made. We should be able to flip or like put cameras on the screens. That could be really cool. Yeah, nice. Let's select everything. And we'll export it. Did we do lights? No, not yet. We needed to do this for the lights. It's exported 331 lights. We're gonna be blind at this rate. Need to collect everything into the Everton folder. Let me do that real quick. Jeez, sorry guys. Hi, you're not tired, bro? GG for all the jobbing. I'm always tired, but I wish I could sleep. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I am always tired. I just wish I could sleep. That is the biggest thing right now. So let's actually get this fucking thing in game. Wait, I need to get that working now without the... Cool. Cool. Right, who's ready to see this fucking thing in action in game? Now would be a really good time again to let you know that if you haven't liked or subscribed, or followed on Twitch. That is really appreciated and helps me out a ton. Sound a bit like a broken record, but yeah, it's because it's true. Also, big ups to Declan, who has generously spent money to donate this stadium. Oh, fuck off. Ah. I knew it. I knew I forgot something. I need to generate normals. Ah, yes. Because the texture path has changed. Nothing to worry. It's going well. Yourself, Declan? Let's quickly change these all into normals. Or at least do the normal recalc. Oh, come on. Okay. Hold on, let's only select this one. Actually, let's select all. Let's reflip the normals. And we'll only check for this one. So it's that one right over there. Normals. Let's recalculate the outside. And we'll flip these ones over. Nice. So this one is going to be the outside, so you won't see it on the inside. We'll figure that out in Unity as we go. So basically the blue is the things that are visible, and the red things are the things that will be invisible. So as you can see here, for example, on this end, because it's blue here, it's going to show on the outside. But once you render it, it's not going to show on the inside. Unless you set it up that way. Which we can. But just so you know what I'm talking about. Or at least have like a semblance of an idea. Let's get all of your bony bags out here. Look, can't get over 10 gifted subs, man. What the fuck? Insane. Anyway, are there some more discussion questions? Just in general. Ah. Finally, my 3 hours a night sleep deprivation is kicking in. That is semi-sarcastically. No questions? Oh, nice. Gives me some time to just lock in. I wonder how many people have me on my on like the second monitor. Because I don't see that as an insult. I think it's a great honor to be second monitor content. And that is without being a meme, like being memey about it. The morning hub. What one? Oh, lovely bird. Thanks. Hey, crazy Mitra Yoda. Thanks for your work. Do you plan to release Stadium by country, league, or you wait for my mega pack? I will release what I have on Christmas. So the 20th, like the festive period. So the 20th of December is when it releases. I'm gonna make a trailer and everything for it. It's gonna be a big thing. And it will be free for everyone. What time are you streaming until? 11, something like that, maybe, or 12. Depends on how it goes. I want to get this into the game today. That is my aim. Still generated with a warning. Left to C2. Too fast for you, C2. Right. I can show you guys maybe one of the things that I made in GTA. Like what? At some time. I am still grinding away, yes. Thanks, that's a big Christmas gift. Yeah, I hope it is. I have you in the background because I haven't... Yeah. Yeah, but look, to me, the biggest compliment is if I'm second monitor content. Because it means that you'd like to have me on in the background. That's just great. We are nearly there. Declan. We are nearly there. I am going to go out of the face orientation into the main. And we're going to export it once more. I mean, when it's a race, is it 4 or is it 3 a.m. UK? I can't believe how arse the timing is of Vegas. Like, they've made it bad for everyone. Like, everyone. Six and a half hours, so that is 5 a.m. for me. Yeah. You only need 4 hours of sleep. So. When you used to live in New York, even then the timing's so bad. Yeah. I mean, it's literally Americans say that it's bad for like everyone, including the Americans, regardless of where you are. Yeah, bro, you've lost me now. What the fuck? It contains normals. We just did it. Stupid cunt. We just did it. We just did it. Oh, yeah, because you have to be different, don't you? Troll. Slightly, mildly tinted. No, it's okay, mate. It's okay. Oh, you're back muted? Nice. Hang on, whilst... Oh, it's already deleted. Cool. I was about to grab something interesting. I'm not different. I'm special. My mama told me so. Yeah, man. My mama told me I could be anything I wanted. So I became a butcher. That might actually be the most horrible place to do it. I was not thinking straight. You became an umbrella, yeah. I hope you didn't become Umbrella Corp. Scary shite. Anyway. Let's actually import a stadium again for once, man. Jesus, it's been a while. That has been a while. I hope, sincerely, that the stadium mod, because it's one huge working directory that I'm using. I'm genuinely contemplating if I copy it or not, because everything can break if I do, and I just oof. I kind of don't want to chance it. Let's see here. Everton. Let's pump you in there. Then we'll do the advertising boarding. That's add-on. No, it's not add-on. It's here. It's in the common add. Put you in there as well. Now I copy the directory. And hopefully we're going to have it working soon, lad. I can't see chat because I'm working on two things at the same time now. And I won't put my OBS up there. Oh, this is on the J drive. See, that is so confusing now. I'd rather just want one working drive, but again, the chances to break shit are quite high. So let's edit this one. And let's run it. Donation drive to get a third monitor. Yeah. Yesterday I was contemplating, do I buy a third monitor? See, the thing is, my desk isn't bigger, so I need to get a different monitor arm too. Now I am moving room pretty quickly, like pretty soon. I'm moving upstairs to the attic really soon, which is more spacious. So yeah, nice. This has everything. And then hopefully I have a bigger desk as well, so I can have more room. Plus, I am horrible at optimizing my monitor space. I would make a terrible UI because I am just as bad, if not worse, at like, how do you say that? Spatial shit. Of course, the motherfucker had to load without fucking. Yeah, deck. We're gonna get it in game. It's just a bit. It's doing a few things that it isn't supposed to do. If you plan on making stream or anything. Yeah. I have a third monitor. I just don't have the room to put it up. That is the big stumbling block at the moment. And it's like a cheap one. It's 60 hertz and it's like 6 years old or something, but that doesn't matter. It just needs to reach chat at that point. My room is actually like, I think I've optimized my desk space pretty well in that sense. Given I also do 3D tinkering. I mean, leather working is something I do on the desk as well. I've got my controllers here. I've got some other shit here. I think my desk space is pretty well optimized, but yeah, you just run out of desk space. Now, why is this? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, vertical rather than horizontal. Dude, dude. Do you know what you're saying now? That's like... Oh, Jesus. My ADHD can't handle that, man. Only slightly jesting, by the way. Let's see. It is the same size as before. Why isn't it working now? Okay, this one is 1 kilobyte larger for some reason. Looking up would annoy the hell out of me. Yeah. Yeah, you just want everything like on one axis. I mean, I can do this, like that's okay, because it's basically it's in your line of sight. But if I have to look like there, it's like fuck no. That would actually it would actually freak me out. 1 kilobyte to rule them all. Maybe it's the 1 byte. It was the 1 byte. Fucking hell. I'm not even joking. Like seriously, the preview, it's actually the colors are loaded now. Well then. Don't worry, I'll change this real quick. I need to change it real quick. But I can only do that once I've extracted the materials. Yeah, man, we're gonna get it loaded in game for y'all. I know how big Everton are, so to have it in game is gonna be sick. Meanwhile, Claude is still looking at the configs. At where it went wrong with the last loading. Now let's load up the seats. So give me 2 seconds. Villa Santiago, which we aren't at now. Model, that's BEG, that's there. Then we go Audi, source images. Import that. There we go, now it's proper. Proper Evertonian, eh? You're a lizard, Larry. Ah, he'll be fine. Nice, 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 nice. Let's mesh that up. Oof, it is chugging. Yes, because I want to add Goodison Park for the women's side. So this is all made possible due to Deck. He's the one who bought the file, which made it possible to inject it in here. Yeah, big ups to you, Declan. Hopefully you'll be able to play. Now for the pitch. What is the pitch pattern? Now let me quickly close out a Blender because my system resources are... my system is hating me at the moment, I think. Hey, look at that, we're using 69% memory. Nice. Sorry, I forgot they were using goodies. No, but that's fine, man. That's fine. Just at some point, I want to have, what is it called? Yeah, just all the females grounds in as well. So no discrimination. Let's see. What is the pitch pattern? It is vertical stripes. Okay. Yeah, these are different from normal. Right, I don't have that pitch pattern. So let's use this instead. And we'll do some tiling. We'll do 0.5. Oops, wrong one. 0.5. And 0.5. No, actually. Yeah, that was good. Now, let's also lower this a little bit. Like that. And for this, we will do this stadium in assets. Yoink. How is this looking, lads? At least didn't waste money. Can you speak some Spanish, Bassy? Oof. Fuck, now put me on the spot. I'm freezing. Ah! Yeah, I can just really simple, like, buenos dias, ¿cómo está? That is like, I think everyone knows that, but reading is definitely easier than speaking for me. Especially if you put me on the spot like that. Disculpa. Oh, it's cool that Goodison remains. Normally just knock them down. I guess there is a limited space, but even if some can be turned into other sports venues. Yeah, I think that's a very good thing in general. Buenos dias, very good. Muy bien, isn't that? Very good, muy bien. And buenas noches is good night, I believe. Yeah. Citizen of the world. Nah, but it's generally, I like languages. I always try to pronounce it correctly as well. I think I rarely do, but I try to pronounce it correctly. When I lived in Norway, they would always fuck up my name. Because, yeah, it's not a Norwegian name. And I remember being quite disheartened by that all the time. And then I just took it to myself like, okay, if I'm going to do things, if I'm going to say a name, I'm going to do my best to say it correctly. Even if I fail, I'm gonna do my best. But yes. Let's put you up a little bit. Like so. And then 270. Now, can we rotate the pitch is my question. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's do that later. Let's put this into the prefabs. Premier League. Nice, nice, nice. This is one of my favorite songs in the playlist. Don't know why, it's just a really cheerful song in my opinion. So yeah, if you want to see the Hill Dickinson in game, be sure to subscribe to the channel, or follow on Twitch or whatever, just to stay in the know. I don't like to self-promote that much, but it's needed a bit. So I'll have to do it. Now also, let's really quickly get the source images from the pitch. Right, so that is the match menu. So there is a lot in the package here, that's good. I can't see any pitch textures. That's a bit disappointing, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Watch out for your eyes. It's gonna turn blue. It didn't turn blue. Okay. Once you finished up the Thank you so much, Unmesh. That is some commitment, that. Awesome, cheers. So, Unmesh has... Dude, it is completely voluntarily. So, put yourself on the credit list at the end. Because I just want to get everyone who has been involved. Because this has been one major community project, right? I want to get everyone who's been involved. I just want to get it on the credit list. So, yeah. Feel free to do that, mate, and take care. Because, yeah, you've done now, yeah, that's 4, 6, 8, 10, what, 15, 16 divisions? That is awesome. Love that, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Declan, you're back? Nice. These guys be sitting on air. That is some voodoo. Love that. Yeah, that is literally the thing, is we're all working together now. And that is so nice to me. I cannot say it any other way. That is so nice. The morale was so poor, and now it's just, as a community, we just all come together to try and make it a great thing. I think that is genuinely amazing. And I can get pretty sentimental in those kind of situations because it just shows that, you know, we're a community. It's a community. Oh, nice. Sometimes all you need is just a spark. And from that spark, you trigger amazing things. Ah, fuck. Nice. Prove that the community is actually a community. Yeah, it's that. Sometimes that's all you need. Someone to just make the difference. My main motto is always be the difference you wish to see. So yeah. Be the change in the world that you wish there was. Hey, Golden Brady, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Love that. Awesome. Come on. There should be a notification now, shouldn't there? Yeah, Declan, you did see the UCL banner, lad. Yeah, make a positive difference. Yeah. Who do I support? Ziegezager Helmond Sport. It's a team from the village, from the city I live in. But the one you will probably know is PSV. Oi. Why has it not worked? Why is the graphic not showing? Fuck. Sorry, Brady. There was supposed to be a graphic on screen now, but yeah. Sorry, man. Hey, Mike. Incredible job on your doing here. Do you work in the industry? No, I am actually a Norwegian teacher. I bet that is the last thing you expected. I'm just a guy who does a lot of fucking around and finding out. In the right context. That is really important in that sentence. At least I can show appreciation for your hard work. Cheers, man. Still. Do you know Knut? Brødet knekkebrødet? Eller? What do you mean, Knut? It's gonna be such a weird pun, but yeah. Go ahead. Have you guys ever tried surströmming? Cool stuff. I've got to get. Literally, if you want to do something like this, the best way to start is to just start. Forget about what can go wrong. Expect things to go wrong. And look forward to the moments that you're going to figure things out. Because the moment you can figure those things out, those are the moments that are going to be key. Nope, just a legendary Norwegian Twitch streamer. He's an OG. Yeah, I never watch Twitch. I'm like, yeah, I'm really just a Twitch virgin in that sense. Yeah, we might need some better map exports. I can do that with Blender GIS, but yeah. I have never tried and will never try. I don't have the constitution for that. And that is fine. Knowing your own limits is also just good, just fine. We all have different things that we're good at. For me, it's staring at a screen for 26 hours a day. And apparently teaching, because people hire me. Yeah, we all have our different things. And that's, at the end of the day, that's what matters. If I were an accountant, I would literally chuck myself off a bridge. And that is not hyperbole, and that is not meant as a joke. That is serious. You modeled a donut once in Blender, so I'm like, imagine it. Yeah. So long as you just do your best. And I know, like, that comment of chucking myself off a bridge, it might come across as tasteless or senseless. That's not how I mean it. I mean, I've stood on the railway at night, so it's maybe why I'm being so lighthearted about it. But just the moment you do something that you don't enjoy, I think that is the moment to look at yourself in the mirror and go, is this really for me? And if the answer is no, it's no, and that's fine. Let's see here. There's nothing in here. Aw, the textures here didn't load. Right, we need to load 2 TV textures. That I for some reason cannot find now. I just got an email from YouTube. You can now do ad revenue sharing. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go to here. Let's take those 2 screenshots. Because I am gonna make it a meme. Is Haaland the most famous Norwegian athlete? Or like Bjørndalen? I think Petter Solberg is also up there. Tore Inge Flo, probably. Surely someone who skis, right? To be fair, most people don't actually. Yeah, that's a pretty good question, actually. I don't think I know the answer. Ødegaard, yeah. Ødegaard, in my opinion, is all hype. But I've always felt that way about him. He went to Madrid too soon. He should have stayed at, what was it? Vålerenga? A bit longer. Such a shame. Because he could have genuinely been Norway's best ever player. But I think Haaland. I think he's the best, like, finisher of at least this generation. Because a striker is more than just fast, boom, goal. Right, and that's what Haaland is. But I think he is literally the best finisher in the world, and has the potential to be the best ever in terms of finishing. I don't even think that's that controversial of an opinion. Did I ever take them in? Let's do it again. Yeah, there we go. We've got El Cap, the eye patch merchants. Over here. Bosch. His body control for his height and size is sublime. Yeah. Going to a big club at such a young age is such a mistake. Stay at smaller clubs, get playing time. 100%. There was a moment when Cody Gakpo from PSV, when he after his first breakout year, he would he had the option to go to Nottingham Forest, Leeds, and Leicester, I believe. And he would literally, his decision was dependent on, he'd never scored a hat-trick before, but if he scored more than 3 goals or more, he wouldn't go. And the last game, he scored a hat-trick. That's when he stayed. No, absolutely, we can do that. We can do that, Declan. That's no issue at all, mate. I think if anyone deserves it, it's you. So, yeah. Or or if you want an image up there as well, that's also fine. I'll just open this up in what's it called? Paint.net. Sure, that's the fear of bad injury ruining your career. It's worth it. For me, it is. But if I was given the opportunity to earn that much that young, I don't know what I'd do. I can sit here in my ivory tower, be very Puritan, and say, "Oh no, I wouldn't never do that." But I think if the opportunity is there, you'd be almost silly not to take it, regardless of morals or ethics or whatever. That is just that, like, I don't know what it is like to get an offer like that. So I'm not gonna act all high and mighty. Especially like a club. Look, I'm not a Real Madrid supporter. I'm not. Far from it. But they are one of the biggest clubs in the world. You send me an image? Cool. They are one of the biggest clubs in the world. So, yeah, I think it's hard if you're 16. You're not even an adult. I genuinely also think that, look, we all meme in FM like, oh, 15 years there, 16 years there, get him to the club, right? Loan farming. And it's all fun and games. But for a lot of those kids, in real life, that move. Look, I moved when I was 8, and that change was rather subtle because I'm young. But when I moved back to the Netherlands when I was 18, I had no support system, almost. Yeah, it's that muted. It's like it. If you know you're not, if you know you're not good enough to reach the European top, just fucking get the bag. Get that 12 billion a year. Why is that even a discussion? Expectations. Yeah, exactly, Unmesh. There is such a thing as way too much pressure. It is. And if you're 16, 17, 18 years old, again, I moved when I was 18, and I had family here. Yeah? That could fall back on, but most people don't even have that, especially in that age group. So moving at that age is super difficult. You're going to a country that you probably don't even understand the language of. You have to set everything up yourself. Sure, maybe the club has some support systems. But it's such a drastic change. Put your name on the image. I will do, mate. Will do. Have you sent it in on Twitter? You send it in a minute. Okay. So that is, yeah. Heck, you figured it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm 25 now. Again, when I was 18, I had a lot of shit going on in my life. So I know what it's like to be really in the gutter. So I figured it out quite young. That's different for everyone. But during your forming phase in those years, come on, man. Let the kid enjoy football. And I think the commercialization of football in that sense is really killing the game. I worked as a scout at Helmond Sport. So we are a professional team in the Dutch First Division, so the second tier. And we exclusively scout in 25 kilometers and like a radius of 25 kilometers. Mostly 15, and in edge cases 25. And that is purely so that the kids can go to training on a bike. That the household doesn't start to revolve around the footballer. Because that's usually what happens, and then kids fall through the safety nets. They fall through the gaps. I like that one. I like that. Give me a second. Seriously? Oh, we just ruined the surprise. Fuck. Yeah, it's insane the way that especially big Premier League teams deal with children. Or like, not even Premier League, just any big club really deals with them. Ahmad often mentioned that going unloud to Sunderland helped him. Yeah. You're out of the spotlight. You're out of the spotlight. And Muted also loves the scouting philosophy. Yeah, and that we literally set up our youth academy that way because, one, you're local lads. So you have a certain like have a shared feeling of our youth academy didn't exist 4 years ago. So we set it up from scratch. And the teams are now just ranking up, like ranking in the youth championships to like the promotion tiers. They started at the bottom, and I believe our under 18s are now in the second U18 division. Just because your local lads, you know each other from youth. Sure, some of them go to PSV, some of them go to FC Eindhoven, some of them go to Den Bosch. Right? That's the way it is. But they don't want us to become like a one child family. And I really, really like that. Also, the way I became the scout there, it's so funny. See it more now that the young talent is instantly loaned back to his own club. Yeah, but I think that is good. Look, that you want to acquire young talent at a young age from a business, sporting point of view. I think that it's unethical, but it makes sense. But at least let them be kids. at least until like they're 18 or like that's the very youngest, but I think 20 should be 19, 20 years old should be a border. You're not an adult when you're 18. Declan, do you want the full name that you have on Twitter? I'm gonna change the... I'll change the thing, don't worry. Let me know in chat, Declan. Yeah, if you don't mind. Cool. No, that's why I'm asking. There we go. That's why I'm asking. I don't want to admit... The most important thing for me here is to do credit where it's due. Because I know what it's like when people run off with a lot of hard work and credits and graft. So let's see. Let's prop it up a bit nice. Do we have a... I mean, we could probably copy the text, don't we? Hang on, let's put it on a new layer. And we put this one on... Where's my color wheel? Where's my color wheel? Ja, pierdolę. There it is. I also need to switch monitor again, sorry. There we go. Should be the case for progression. Yeah, I think it's just inhumane. Of course, if you're good enough, you're old enough. I am a firm believer of that mentality as well. But yeah, there should be limits. Just over here, and then like you're holding up the player of the match. And maybe just a slight little shape like this. Inside we'll make a bit like this. His forehead, yeah, we can do that. Let's space this align. Let's align this first. Oh no, that looks horrible. Actually, I don't think we need it at all. Like that. Like this. Declan, like this. Cheeky little Everton blue as well. Nice. Cool. Okay, this should all be in place. Oh, fuck off. Why does this keep happening? That's almost not legible at all. Hang on. We can do some things here. Do a bit like this. Get the Everton logo out. Oh. This. All the way around now, isn't it? Yeah. Now that's gonna look awful. You just nearly don't see a name. That's a bit shite. By the way, we can just do this. Would this be a crime if we make it sky blue? In fact, maybe we can even do it this way, where we take the bucket, we take white. And instead of... Okay, it feels like I'm playing Geometry Dash. Holy shit! We did it without actually fucking regarding fonts. Oof. When I myself am comfortable with it, is probably the best answer I can give you, lad. Sorry. I know that might be a really disappointing answer. But yeah. Oh, fuck off. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Yes, let's go. That looks better. That looks better. Let's save it. It's almost 12 already. Fuck. Going quickly. Bassy got it to work. Hey, do you know if anyone is looking for a mod manager picture? I know some people are looking into it, but you got it to work. Bosh, what did you do? What did you do, Fox? That is great. You just didn't do a Python script. Nice. Metro started what has happened to Liverpool, stunned by not Forest. I have basically been a caveman in terms of football results. Yeah, GG, man. That's great news. Yeah. Need to convert the image. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Stadium modding. I did it with a PowerShell script. They need to be DDS5 or TDS with DXT5. Yeah. One of the joys, isn't it? Hi, Bassy. You like Go White Eagles? I think Go White Eagles is a very nice club. Yes, I do. I'm not a Go White Eagles supporter. I'm working for 30 years with PHP and now with Python. Yeah, but you're learning something new, man. That's great. I watched the full stream. These streams just make me happy to watch. Nice. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Now let us do this. And let's add a normal mapping to the pitch. It's gonna be noisy as fuck, so let's not do that. I can focus on 3D player match skin that needs a remake. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That is off. That is awesome. Because Go Ahead Eagles come to Lyon for Europa League in 2 weeks and I go to the stadium. Nice. Like that. What TV shows are you watching at the moment? Absolutely nothing. I don't watch TV. Only if it's sports. I don't have a Netflix subscription. I don't have any TV, only YouTube Premium. And that is because I simply cannot sit down and watch a television show. I've only had like 4 or 5 ever that I've been able to do that with. The only one that's consistently been able to do so is One Piece, and it's an anime. Another anime called Inazuma 11. And not much more, let's say that. Let's put it like that. It's just, it's boring. It's so fucking boring to me. Like, you just go and sit down and consume mindlessly. Yeah, I literally cannot do it. I'm sorry. I really try to. Television, but yeah, it's not sells. Yeah, he's quite good, isn't he? Watch out for your eyes. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. I play football IRL. Had so many hamstring problems so far. I've done something to it. Oof. Watch out for the eyes. One more time. Watch out for your eyes. Okay, fuck all. Is that what that does? Nice. Watch out for your eyes. Now we can also go from mask, which is watch out for your eyes again. Yeah, maybe this is getting slightly too far ahead. Aw. Wow, that is shite. Anyway, enough fucking about. Let's do that normal map. How is this looking? What do we need to do now? It is crowd eats. The row. I give up. I'm going back to F94, at least for now. Ah, sorry to hear that, Damien. Hopefully, the sway of this is able to get you back into the game. But yeah, if it takes you more energy to play than not, than it gives you, I think the best thing to do is probably to put a pause to it for now. But yeah, it is quite sad that is the case. Foxy, if you're still in chat, in our server, we have now made a modding channel. BassyBoy, you have a question. Okay, just ask. Just ask. Don't announce you have a question. just ask, and I'll do my best to answer. A lot of people like you, the game will be 2 out of 10. At least you give hope for a change for the better. Thank you. Hi, how is everything going so far? Pretty well. Pretty well. For yourself? We haven't been able to do too much today because a lot of it has been optimizing. A lot of it has been optimizing, so sorry, I'm now going back to Claude to help figure this out. So that is this. Yeah. Indeed. I don't know what that does, but let's try that. Let's try that out instead. Do 45. Right. My question, don't want to send maybe wrong side. I can't see the message on your stream. Sorry, hang on. When will this mod be out? It will be out on the 20th of December. You see any chance of skins similar to F24? In fact, I had an idea today. Just not that I won't share. Yeah, but like visual. I mean, muted. Like it's like actual visual. Like, yes, I'm still alive, Matthew. Look at this. I never die. I just never sleep. Yeah, Damien, I saw your message the first time, and I was explaining, but yes, I will have testers, of course. That is pretty much needed. So I'll be putting it out on the Patreon page for the people who are supporters. I do struggle a bit with that because I don't want to ask money. in that sense. But I also need to keep the lights on. So it's a bit of a So I will put it out a few days earlier for those on Patreon. Essentially what Sports Interactive are doing, but with a mod pack and self-aware. But to answer your question, Damien, I have an idea. I don't know if it works, but the least I can do is try. So I think it will be possible at some point. I don't know how quickly. I don't know how quickly. Yeah, see, that is the thing that I'm struggling with, Declan, because if I do it on Patreon, you'll get a few like skewed faces. Like, oh yeah, you're selling out. No, yeah, it's tough, and I don't know what to do. Try to send another question, but can't. Can you say that on Twitter? Because maybe I can, or oh wait, maybe YouTube just blocks it. Hang on. You're gonna check out and head to sleep. Awesome. Again, yeah, thank you so much, Unmashed, for the help. Yeah, I'm sure I'll sleep. But yeah, again, thank you so much also for the help, Unmashed, and yeah, have a good night and see you tomorrow. Yeah, Declan, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. But yeah, Waxy, try to send your question on Twitter if you're on that platform. So let's see what this does. Instead of scripting or script holding, let's get a child named that. Hang on. I got a child named after the JSON files. So it's essentially suggesting I'll do that tomorrow. Right. Let's get this tested in game first. So that is models is the prefabs. And we'll do this. And we'll build it. Oh wait, hang on, the lighting. generating one real-time light map. Nice. Now we'll build it. I so hope it works. You know that? I so hope it works. You build it, they will play. Yeah, yeah. They will play, but if the crowds load in, because the method before this was using vertices instead of actual JSON strings, like code, like data. We plan on doing a Northampton Town Stadium. That is an oddly specific question, and I like it. So probably yes. Oh, that way. Yeah, yeah, gotcha. Have you tried crowd chants? No, no, no. One step at a time. One step at a time. English top 4 divisions, plus top 5 leagues, extras. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Is Northampton Town, are they non-league? Or are they still... Are they still League 2? Declan, I've sent you a message on Twitter, mate. I tried my question here. I can make a folder with the Lyon Stadium ambient sound and send it on X. I've got about 20 Yeah, yeah, of course. Please do. Please do. Just adding crowd to stadium. Take your additional time for each stadium. Yeah, it is. It is the second one that you said, Marco. Northampton League 1. League 1? Wow. Okay, yeah, then they're in. We have a Croatian stadiums. I am looking at implementing the Dinamo Zagreb and the Hajduk Split stadiums. So those two will be in at launch, I think. And then more will be added over time. Oh, that's so cool, Waxy. Thank you so much, mate. Nice. So that's built. Let's see, how large is the Dickinson? It's gonna be 150 megabytes, isn't it? 80. Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable with the amount of ground that we have as well. That I can live with. Now would be a good time to go to the Google Sheets and go to England and find out the stadium ID for Everton. So let's open up the config. Here we go. And the mappings. And then I will check on the sheets. So that is 650. There we go. Now let's give it a bash, shall we? Oh, before we... shit. Shit. Okay, no, not shit. Not shit. Not shit. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Nothing on the hand. Kurva. There was something on the hand. Have to rebuild it. It's 12. It's tomorrow already. Can you make the Olympics? Yeah. Don't forget, fellow partisan. I won't. What format of files? Preferably WAV, so wave. I think the idea of you doing custom stadiums for patrons here once you're done with the main pack is a decent idea. It is, and I will be doing that. That's just a decision I have to make. Yeah. So the format is either WAV files, so WAV, or MP3s. I think, from my limited knowledge, those are the best. Hell yeah, the ugliest cities in Europe. Cheers, lad. Oh my god, I love that. That is so nice. I love how self-detrimental you guys are. Detrimental you guys are. Oh, that's so fantastic. Right, let's paste it. Let's launch the game. Or do I... Gotta keep it realistic. Yeah. So we need to... If it doesn't work now, I have a thing for tomorrow. So yeah, do this please. Do what Shrek says, or Shrek will haunt you in your dreams and eat your kids. Right, having said all that and having scared you, let's launch the game and see if it actually works. Do you mean today? For me it is. It's already past 12 now, so I might do a second all-nighter in a row. Sleeping is overrated. It's the same as cold and hunger. Those are emotions. You can turn those off. Same as with sleep. Of course, there's like an upper limit that you will hit and you will die. But yeah. Hill Dickinson sounds like an architecture firm, not a stadium. I think it is. Do you need to reshape every stadium individually, or does it just automatically apply to all? Right now it applies to some, not all. Yeah. It depends. Some stadiums take 4 hours. For example, this one we started at like 9. Yeah, see? It only takes the vertex edges now. Kurva. Actually, you know what? what we're gonna do? It's a law firm. Oh, okay. Nice. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna load it with the 2D heads. I don't have the option. Hang on. I am getting quite tired now. So we'll just we'll do this, and from there we'll let's see what we do. It's currently updating. Let's update the stream elements, by the way. Because this is number 36. Did you guys know the yippee guy is German? It's a German kid. In some back-ass YouTube video. There we go. That is saved. Did you? I slept like 3 hours from 8 AM to 11 AM. So that's enough. To be fair, I am pretty good in energy preservation, so yeah. Or pretty good. I am decent at it, like. Right, so now what the fuck do they mean? There's no good. Hang on. It's gonna take a little longer before we launch. Right, this is gonna be a right mess. So we need to find the JSON file. Alright, let's try it out now. But first... No, let's just run it. Let's run it dry. So tomorrow, before I go live, I will probably set up the stream elements fully. As well as an automated message that goes like in, what's it called? The stream elements bot. Where it goes, this is the release date, this is what's going to be in it. But yada yada yada. Instead of having to repeat myself 25 times an hour. Which isn't a bad thing, let's be clear, but just a bit tiresome. Right. Left. Right over the crest. Hill 4. Yeah, you can also include the sheet. Oh yeah, true. True. That is a great idea, man. See, you're like the Twitch godfather, I was about to say. But it's great to have someone around who's also just, you know, versed in this. Yeah, and then just share the non-editable link, right? Come on. Again, I need to find a more efficient way to do this, because this is just shite. Only 962 instances. Fuck. Doesn't look same, isn't it? Yeah. Now the thing is, they actually look at the pitch now. Yeah, the non-editable. Don't want trolls messing it up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's nice, Muted. Thank you so much. Come on, do something. Yeah, let's try it with the billboards and full. So I will run a diagnostic of the log file. And meanwhile, in the config, I will do here. I will put on use billboards true. We can get the full scope of it. Oh fuck! No, not even. Because I need fuck. Can we not just use? Yeah, we're already using GPU instancing. Okay. Can we not do that for crowd? Yeah, we already have that on. Here as well. Yeah, just watch. I'm gonna miss the fucking F1, and it's gonna be the most ridiculous race of the season. I just know it. And if I get up, or if I stay up, it's gonna be the most dull race ever. This the way it is. Yeah, ain't no way I'm going to sleep for that shit. Now, I have watched... I think I've missed one F1 race in the last 11 years. I've missed one or maybe two. I believe it was Singapore 2017 that I missed. Yeah, 17. So Pierre can pull a miracle. Man, Norris, right? Lando Norris. I can't stand him. Such a backstabbing, scheming little... I hate him. Or hate him. I think he's so unlikable to me. Ain't no way you've missed one. Yeah, one. Only one. Only the one. It's literally something I stay home for. Like, Norris is the type of guy who will just smile in your face and have someone stab you in the back. He is just... I don't know. He is such a rat. That's just the feeling I have with him. Like, at least with Max, you know he's going to be a terrorist against you. That's just who he is. And he doesn't even lie about it. You know, it's like, yeah. I don't agree with that, but I respect the honesty in it. And Norris is just, such a slimy little kid. So sorry, I need to get that out. So yeah, muted. I hope Verstappen wins it because I'm Dutch, and if it isn't Verstappen, I just pray it's gonna be Oscar. Because with Oscar, you just know that, like, Oscar is just he's a cold-blooded cunt when the helmet's on, and the helmet goes off. And he's just a good guy, just a normal guy. Yeah. The stadium, I am now... Hang on, I need to probably adjust this as well. Look. I am not going to say corruption, but I'm pretty sure the £50 million that Adam Norris invested in McLaren back then has a part to play. Now, I don't think it's actual sabotage. Because why? But I think someone wants a return on investment. If that makes sense. That said, that 1.5 lap in Baku, or the 1 lap in Baku, is possibly the worst 1.5 lap anyone has ever done. The Baku qualifying and race. That might quite possibly be the worst consecutive laps. Right, the qualifying lap where we crashed, and then you jumped to start. Fucked the start, crashed it halfway in lap 1. That is just Yeah. I think for Piastri, mentally, it was Monza. Maybe even Hungary. Right, when he was stuck behind Norris and he wasn't able to pass him. And then Monza came, where the team fucked up a pit stop. Sorry for being really blunt. Monza came. And that's basically when the team indirectly told him, yeah, you're the number 2, buddy. So, but that is my own headspace, my own headcanon. And I think Piastri fell into the trap of the media. Yeah, it killed it. Yeah, because you just know you're alone. Why is a pit stop error, which could have happened to Piastri, and that is also why I really dislike McLaren, because in the element of fairness, they've become a controlling body instead of... How did the 3D crowds go? They are in the game. But if you want to stay and see, I'm rebuilding it now, and you can have a look. Let's see. Were there any overrides? There was a lot of overrides I missed. Let's rebuild it again, and you'll feel alone in a team, right? If something that is that ingrained in racing, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're not a race team anymore. Yeah, exactly. Let them race. That's why I. You can say whatever you want about Red Bull and about Mercedes. Ferrari, you can say a lot about. At least Mercedes and Red Bull had the impression that Perez and Bottas were able to fight. Until a certain point in the season when they actually show that they are number 2 drivers. And then they are the number 2 drivers. Clear hierarchy. But you go into a season with equal chances. And we have 2 drivers that are so close as Norris and Piastri have been. It's baffling to me. It's baffling to me. You don't go out in the press and say that you're doing things fairly. Yeah, Don Bamini, you're just... Brian Depresky, Matt. But yeah, don't go out in the press and say, yeah, we're doing things the fair McLaren way, paya. Shut the fuck up, you fat cunt. Oh, it gets under my skin. It shouldn't, but it does. Bumbling fat idiot. Sorry. Are the seats blue in game? I hope they are. I hope they are, Declan. Arsenal, Ferrari, and Bulls fan. Rough years, yeah. I can imagine. And I think also for Piastri, a really, really shit moment was in Singapore when they won the Constructors. And they were celebrating without him. I think that was what ultimately broke the camel's back. Because he didn't have the best of races. And then you see your team boss and the whole team celebrating while you're in the press pen. Like, what? At least have the fucking dignity. Yeah, I don't know. It gets me too aroused up, but yeah. That's why I appreciate Leclerc and Hamilton and Max, because you just know that they will give everything. They will give everything to win. They will commit murder to win, as they have shown a few times. But at the end of the day, at least between Verstappen and Leclerc, a lot of the times, it's so on edge And that's what gets me jumping, like Bahrain 2022, right? Where the whole first half of the race was just them two go-karting in Formula 1 cars. That is the shit I want to see. Or when Lewis and Rosberg were battling it out in the Mercedes. That's what I want to see. Or when you had Max and Lewis in 21, who just... Sorry, no one else showed up that season. So competitive. That's what you watch Formula 1 for. And the game has crashed, so that means we're doing something right. Because... Let me quickly grab this. So it is loading everything. It loaded all of the seats. I mean, we can probably do with less seats, to be honest, but yeah. This one is probably killing it. You're an 80s kid premiering today. Senna, Prost, Mansell, battling it out exactly. That's really why I want Leclerc to actually go out of Ferrari. Because that, look, in my opinion, from this coming generation, because I'm not counting Alonso and Hamilton anymore, whilst they were fantastic in their years, sadly I think they are both past it. But in this current crop, there are three standouts in my opinion. Verstappen at the top, Leclerc and Russell not far behind. Russell is a serious driver. I think he's a cunt, but it's a serious fucking talent. Them three in near equal machinery is just box office. It's gonna be phenomenal. Oh, man, imagine. Imagine. So let's check the error log. Okay, so we had no error log. We just have the log output. Let's see what happened. Yeah, it just crashed on the GPU instancing. Okay, strange. I think that's why everyone looks back fondly on the Review Auto Mod. What happened? Oh, what? Oh, like a cunt in chat. Yeah. Hang on, I'll just allow it. The best drivers are cunts. Yeah, they are. You have to be. You have to be a cunt. You have to kill someone in your sleep. In their sleep. Because you don't win. It's with Max. You know, the mentality of you are not getting past me unless I want you to get past me. That is the mentality. It's why Norris is his bitch, still. Sorry to say, but that's why Lewis and Max actually got to each other. Because they both had that mentality. And people praise Lewis for being a clean driver, but I'm sorry. But if my graphics stop working when I download your UI speed boost? Maybe because they overwrite something. I don't know which bundle you are using. Messi, I don't know that, but yeah. And just like I said, it's half one, so... I mean, they're all probably pretty chill guys when they're out of the car, but yeah. This is insane. I think I found the reason it crashed. And you're not gonna believe it. Is it now the Riyadh area? Fuck do I know? It used to be the Wanda Metropolitano. So I think we found our issue. Crash cause of team orders. Yeah. Fuck's sake, man. Anyway. That was enough McLaren spitting. The seat mesh is too detailed. Yeah, let's skip the seat mesh. Or I have to make like 5 polygons. A lazy 247 million. Yeah, what? Christ on a bike. I'll change it now, Giorgio. Don't worry, I'll change it now. See that now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. The crowd are too high poly. No, but it worked fine. It worked fine. Mathematically. Trust the process, test it. Great. If it works, we're golden, go test. Alright, cool. Cool. Back. Are you still there, Declan? Whilst we wait for it to boot, I'm gonna get something. Good, this is heavy. It was heavier than I thought. Ah. Pretty sick, right? I 3D print that shit myself. This is one of the first things I made. Just wanted to show it. I've also got some other things upstairs that I can get, as well as this. Custom made. 3D printed myself. I believe this one is like 25 parts. With a chamber and a functional trigger. Yeah, I like to 3D print stuff as well. My last project is from God of War. I'm trying to remake Mjolnir. But enough of that. Let's try and test this out. This is the last word. Sorry, Ace of Spades from Destiny. But yeah. Hand painted, hand sanded. All of it. The whole shebang. Do you guys think FM renders all of the crowd? Surely not, right? Just a representation of it. Yeah, my 3D printer is literally there. I'm also making the Blades of Chaos right now. Or I suppose the Blades of Athena. God of War 3 one. Because if that's the case, we might... Yeah, it crashed. Fuck. Why is it still using the seats? Yeah. Sorry, I am not going offline until this works. So in the meantime, while it crunches, I'm gonna get some other 3D printed stuff. Here comes the fucking cavalry. So, first off, I'm gonna boot it up again for launch. Like the Leviathan axe. War. And I have a second one right here. Sadly, it's falling apart because it fell apart. Oh yeah, shit, true. Ah. Hang on. Do this. Get this. There we go. It's holy fucker in full image. So you can see it's broken here now. If you ignore that, looks just like real wood. It's all 3D print. So here is leather. That's this one. And because this one of course fell apart, I am making a second one. That looks a bit less like wood. Still in the process. And the Blades of Chaos that I'm working on. One actually has the detail game. And then the runes from the Norse games. Let me just quickly run this debugging run on FM. But yeah, just to kind of illustrate the size. This is in relation to the head. So like they're actually like full-sized, two of them. And you can, these are so sharp that it literally tears up your skin. That's why you don't use them in public, but yeah. Now let's put those to the side. I'm working on a lightsaber, Anakin Skywalker's lightsaber. Some filament over here. I think I showed this one off yesterday. This one here is it's got a bearing. So it's also from Destiny. Called Sunshot. Still working on this one though. Again, these are all replicas. They don't shoot. They are just, yeah, they're just replicas. And then this one. That fucker. So this one is literally, yeah, pretty fucking big. Yeah, taking a katana to school is not the smartest idea. So a lot of detail goes into these. A lot of time as well. Ah, fuck, it's crashed again. Calm down. No, I'm just showing off my hobbies. Again, these don't shoot. Like, it's literally elastic band. But there is a rule, there is a law against replica weapons even, due to intimidation. So, yeah, that is why they are here. I did take them to my job, to school, because some kids wanted to see them. So I had this huge ass backpack that I brought, and I just stuffed these things in, and they were like, okay, that's fucking sick. I got one more thing to show you later. Let's try and see the I'm bringing them back to area to the. Wait, a katana? Hang on. What? So they said when I have people in the stadium is when the stream will end. So a katana as a firearm. What? Bro, I went to work, came back, and you're still here. Hope you get some recognition you deserve. Yeah, I do. And it's not for recognition. It's just it's a passion. I don't feel tired doing this. It's just I like it. So yeah, I just like doing it. Let's do another test run. In the meantime, I'm going to gather the final thing. Right, that took a little longer than expected. So this is supposed to be Mjolnir. I had all the materials here somewhere, but someone moved it, I think. So I can't find it upstairs. That's a bit shit. Anyway. Let's Hey. Hold on. I'll show this one in full screen then still. To the Master Sword. The hammer itself is actually 800 grams of filament. How to use them in game only because there's no Olympic stadiums. Yeah, so there will be Olympic stadiums. Yeah, with the tracks. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they will be in the game. Right, let's try this out now. I can't have it that I don't have the rest of the option room yet. Yeah, whatever. That's a lot of filament. Yes, it is. My dad, he said he's gonna buy it from me once it's done. He wants it to become the family heirloom. So there's that. Right, let's... I didn't miss any super chats or subscriptions or... No. Most of Japan have them. Oh, really? I don't think running tracks are necessarily ugly, it's just weird. Transform. Can we not just do this? Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's in necessarily popular one. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Let's test it out. Maybe we'll have to do it like 20% of the actual seats, maybe. As this border, it is tough because you're far. Yeah, you're far away. It's like you need a telescope. Come on, don't crash now, game. Yeah, we need to do something with this because this is just horribly optimized. Nice. Get in there, music. That's awesome. Thank you. Also, put yourself, if you are a person who has, well, contributed in any way, get yourself on the credits. On the credited sheet. Do you guys think, because it crashed again, do you guys think FM just uses billboards for... What? I got two fucking crash error messages. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining now. Well, a billboard is essentially just a 2D image. Yeah, so it's completely empty. Yeah, but a billboard is essentially just a 2D image that. So this is a night game. We need those lightings on the night. From far away, it looks like a PNG. I need to fucking... Ah, this is so shit. This doesn't look bad for a Champions League game. Like, genuinely? Like, this lighting? Imagine being here on the touchline. This is pretty good. We might need some lighting up there and stuff, but... Yeah. Yeah, Azami, it's essentially that, yes. Error creating the type initializer through an exception and of inner exception stack trace. Okay. I guess it just means we use too much resources. Well, I did think so, muted, because we're trying to load. The thing is, you don't want it to be too dense, nor be it too... what do you say that? Nor be it too... too sparse. Let's see. But some leagues like the Italian one, you have too many teams on the ground track. Yeah. Trying to load 247 million. No, not even sprites. Just 247 meshes. Let's see what Claude has to say. No, look how you massacred my boy. Come on, Neville. Oh! What a ping, son. Yeah, it's gonna become an inside joke. So, would it be possible to just use the FM models just the way they are? Because that is what I'm going to try now. With the LOD models, of course. No, wait, I don't have the config. That's gonna take too long. I don't have the configs for that. I might be going to bed soon though. It's 1 a.m. and I want to watch that race at 5. Let me try this instead. See how that works. Yeah, we are talking F1 race. Yeah. What a comment. Jesus wept. What a comment. Love it. Yeah. Let's see what FM does now. I found the JSON file. Yeah, so now it just also ignores that bit. Ah. Cabra de curva. Sushi pizza, what the fuck? I mean, I like pizza, but I just don't like sushi, but that just sounds like a very weird combination. Oh, it's gonna crash. Just feel it. Feel it's gonna crash. Had to go do something. Yeah, that's totally fine, Declan. I'm now testing if it works now. Gonna crash. Oh. No error coding. Ah, still nothing. Curva. Yeah, so it doesn't do the crowd mesh because of the seat mesh. No, it's on the SSD. It's just a plugin that tries to call from within the bundle. Hey mate, just on the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, mate. How are you, Calvin? Hopefully you're doing well. Christ, I've nearly streamed for 12 hours now, haven't I? Oh no, not 12. Yeah, 10 hours. That's nearly 12 hours. Basically 12 hours. But I am gonna go to bed soon because I am tired as hell. And yes, Azami, the new HUD did arrive, in fact. Yes. Man, that's a whole flight from Melbourne to Tokyo. Yeah. Let me find something in the logs first. So it uses the seat mesh. Let me ask it this. Come on, FM, don't be such a bitch. There we go. What's happened to the fans? They've gone on strike for now. They have gone on strike. No, what's happened is I tried to load all the fans at once. And it's basically told me, fuck you, we're not doing that. So we're gonna have no fans. Yeah, right? What's a couple hours between friends? The fans demanded seats and walked out. That is literally what happened in the code. Yes. Because because the seats are too complex. The game just says no. So it doesn't spawn in the supporters. Damn, are they complaining about the price of a pint? Well, that is one thing they could be complaining about. Back in my day, we all suited football, mate. It's just there were no seats. Yeah, exactly. Back in my day, we had to walk through the minefields to get to school. Had to get the bombs out the ground. I mean, it is a lot in the new stadium. Yeah, true. But I want to also be able to do the Camp Nou and Bernabeu, which will have like 80 and 100k. Compacting conversation. Fuck. Right, I am gonna go get myself some drinks. While it compiles, and yeah, I'll be back soon. Thanks, Mason and Simon. I walk through snow barefoot to get to school. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those sort of things. But yeah, so Mason and Simon, I don't know if you're still here. Does my faceback work on Mac? It should. It should. What was I doing here? We're now gonna do crowd skip. What faceback is this? The regen faceback. Yeah, a lot of duplicates. But I'm thinking of a way to add regen faces, because the way it works is it says it's a bundle, and if we can emulate the bundle but change the array size from 14,000 or well 7,000 per gender, if we can change that from that to I don't know 100k, linking all your mods. Oh yeah, good one that. I literally I've just normally when you're streaming, right, you do like things sequentially because you'll have like 3 viewers for the first 2 years. So it's a bit mental how everything is changing. It's like gone from 0 to not 100, but like 25, but pretty quickly. Remember the first week was just. I think I slept a combined 7 or 8 hours in the first week after my first mod. That was fucking crazy. So many requests from people, bug issues. Suddenly you get like 700 messages a day. Let's rebuild it. Your peak's 100 now, and I saw you sort of below, more like 1k a week ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, and look, I'm always really open about feelings because, well, why wouldn't you? But I struggled in the first week. I really struggled. Hello. Please build. Luis, build. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to worry about things like emotes. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so talking about feelings is... I struggled in the first 2 weeks because I am a perfectionist. I struggle to say no. I struggle to say no because I want to do everything for everyone. I want to reply to everyone because I feel like people deserve that attention. But yeah, again, 8 hours after yeah, 8 hours sleep in a week is just... During my worst period in 2018, 2019, I would have weeks where I would sleep that amount because of trauma. And yeah, you start spiraling because you start feeling on top of the world. Someone on Reddit said megalomaniac, which literally was the word that I needed, because that's what it felt like. And you just can't place it sometimes, right? I'm not arrogant of nature, because I don't feel like I need to be. I don't want to be. But so it starts fucking with your head. Oh, I am pretty good at not letting trolls get to me, because they are only projecting their own lack of self-reflection onto others. At least that's what I tell myself. Everyone will have a different coping mechanism for that. We are not invincible. That is true. But I get a lot of energy from just being there for others. Best advice is just ban them. I mean, yeah, trolls are like, I just not pay attention. But sometimes just, you know, you should always assume the worst. And I think it's pretty clear when sometimes someone is just really bad at explaining what they mean. But with the trauma, yeah, I'm very open about that. In fact, I feel like the reason I am so open is because I, at that time, felt like I had no one to fall back on. It's suicidal at that point as well. Gambling addiction, fear of failure, abandonment issues, alongside all of the ADHD, Asperger's, like the whole fucking shebang, the half the alphabet. And I just moved to the Netherlands. I had no money. Someone stole, very close to me, stole a lot of money from me. And I started spiraling, got a gambling addiction, resulted in a suicide attempt. Well, a railway, 2:40 at night. And I got out of it. Never went to see a psychologist, which isn't a good thing. Please do if you struggle. But I kept telling myself that I wasn't worth it for anyone. Because at that point, everything around you becomes so black that you just don't feel it. Right? You just... You stop seeing the things that matter. And I'm glad I got off the railway. Because I couldn't do that to my little brothers and sisters. The oldest, so yeah, that would just not be right. And how I change it is literally telling yourself in the mirror when you do something right. Oh, you brush your teeth today, mate. Well done. You were on time. Well done. You went grocery shopping today. You're taking care of yourself. Literally, the Obama meme, like the medal meme, you do that. Every single thing you're doing well, you highlight. And suddenly you start seeing the light again. Not fully, but just glances of it. And because you sleep so little, it starts fucking with your head. Every win is a win, and only when you're at your lowest low point is it something that you're gonna see. So I'm really open about this because I think it's super normal to have those feelings. I think everyone in their life will have a certain point where they go, I don't see it anymore. So let my experience in this, I'm not gonna let it drag me down. I lived it, it happened. I got stronger out of it. And if I can inspire one person to get on a path of self-betterment, then that is one person who is on that path. And everyone has a backpack. No matter how heavy, no matter how light, doesn't matter. Everyone has one. And you should respect that. And you should respect people's feelings. and your own feelings. So that is why I am really open about this. And earlier in the stream, like 6 hours ago, I said if you ever need someone to talk to, I am there. DMs are open. Save space. Because not everyone has the feeling they can talk to someone. And I really fucking wish I had. So that's why I want to be that person. Glad you found your purpose and the way out of there. I hope this experience here last week's proves how wrong. Yeah. I wasn't wrong back then. I just didn't see it yet. Because you're young and ignorant and stupid. You have to get some sleep now, Simon. Thank you so much for tuning in, mate. Have a good night. And for you, Declan, I'm glad you're out of it. I am doing a lot better. That is the whole thing. Only because you are there. It makes it really... So, a lot of people say my level of empathy for the age is quite shocking. And that's, I believe, only because, look, I cannot live the pain of someone else. All I can do is put an arm on someone's shoulder and say, let's start changing it. Let's start changing your own problems. I can't fix them for you. I can't take them away. I can't. The only person I can is you. Those words are deep right now. You okay? No life? Addicted? Are you okay? Don't criticize someone if you have never walked in their shoes. It's that. If you don't know what someone is going through, and you want to mock or belittle someone, just one piece of advice: shut the fuck up and grow up. That's a bit of a shame, Mason. Have you ticked both boxes? Except now you're not feeling properly like myself. A bit harder when you're... Yeah. But that's a flow state, I think. And then it's not trauma, it's like you enjoy what you're doing. So, yeah. This is quite an odd phenomena. Don't judge someone's decision if you don't know what choices they had. Yeah. No life, if you need... are you on Twitter? If you are, just hit me up, mate. And I'll make time for you. Do you know of the necessary things in case something happens? Like phone numbers and stuff? Want to make sure, mate. Never like those 1 a.m. talks are usually, they usually go really deep. Written by the Disney, yeah. Right, so on the one hand it works, but not the way it should. It's like it's just the wrong position. Right. The graveyard hour talks are the deepest because we're tired and emotional and vulnerable. That's exactly why it's so important. Your mind is the weakest thing in your body, but at the same time the strongest. Just depends how you want to use it. I also really believe in Ikigai. I'm pretty sure you will know about this, Azami. But Ikigai, way of life. Or I believe it translates to way to live. Correct me if I'm wrong. Thing that always stood out to me. I read a book about it, and I believe a fisherman in Tokyo. In fact, I have the book here. Hang on here. It was there. So what is your reason to get up in the morning? Why do you get out of bed? The reason for being, yeah. So such a great way to put it, to stand in life, I believe. Philosophy with Bassy. That's it. Let's have a look. That was a name. It was a sushi. Like a. If I see the name, I'll just remember it right away. Hang on. I need to find it now. I'm not gonna stop till I find it. Mine fell in the end up working for the FM database and the pyramid, the club I support, and also my family. Yeah. Mine is to make a difference in the world and help young people find their footing through teaching. And just being happy for people. Relegation is very poop in the moment. At the same time, it's also a possibility for something new to occur. Yeah, the Sambikia shop, I believe. The sugar melons. Here is a chapter. Yeah, it's Sambikia. It's a fruit shop in Tokyo, like a fruit vegetable shop in Tokyo, that harvests things in a very specific traditional Japanese way. And the quality of the fruit and the vegetables, apparently, is extremely high. And that is just, yeah. So the ikigai of the farmers who make that is literally making the best fruits, making the best, harvesting the best quality. That's why they get up. The promotion back to J2 was 10 years in the making and was a player final where we went 2 down in half time. Was special, yeah. And those moments, just live those moments. Stop recording them. Stop. When I was walking in England, right? That's like a part of my own ikigai. It's exploring the world. I took nearly no pictures. Near enough no pictures. Because I wanted to live the moment. I didn't walk with music on. I didn't I didn't wear my headphones. I was just walking, listening to my own steps, listening to the birds chirp, listening to the water flow. Just grounded. And that gave me a lot of room to think, confront myself. In fact, I was in Scotland 2 years ago. And I need to be careful not to dox myself here. Hang on. And I decided 2 weeks beforehand, before I went, that I was gonna do this walking route right here. Again, with a backpack. When you go to FM yourself, what is your biggest FM achievement? It's going back to back with the club from Martinique and playing myself in the Club World Cup semi-finals with a team from French Guiana good enough. That happened, by the way. I have footage of it. But I decided, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to go to Inverness. And I'm going to walk all the way up to Ullapool. And then from Ullapool to Tain in a week. Biggest mistake, but the best choice I've ever made. I had no sportswear. I had nothing. I had no preparation. Just an iron will. So I got to Ullapool. And I walked from here to Bonar Bridge. In... what is it? 38 hours. Out. From Ullapool to Bonar Bridge. Here. To Knockdump. That is about what I walked. And then then Croik was. This is becoming a yap session, but I don't think that really. Yeah, see, so this part here it doesn't even recognize. But so 50 miles. 50 miles in 38 hours. Without preparation, in jeans. And with 25 kilos on your back. And around here, in Knockdown, I really wanted to kill myself. Like, literally in your head, everything starts fucking up. It's like you're super excited, it's going super well. And then this stretch here is hell. You're going over the mountain, you're all by your... I didn't see anyone for 16 hours. I didn't see anyone. Just yourself, your thoughts. No service, nothing. Just yourself and your thoughts. And then you start going here. Lobakanek. And you think, oh, well, it's a village. Nah, it's literally just it's a cottage. It's literally a fucking cottage. So you start walking here. And you're like, you go over the hill. You go over the hill. And you're in the distance. You see a cottage. And you think, oh, finally, Croik, I can start setting up my tent. Or lie down in the church. Nah, it's a cottage. It's locked. Back. You think, well, surely I'm nearly there. There you look. To Croik. And then you think, surely I'm nearly there. And it's still 4 miles. And at that point, remember, You've already done 36 miles. Ah, not 36. That's false. It was through knockdown. Fucking stupid shit. Anyway, get the point. Final miles are the hardest. I was crying, I was yelling, I was screaming, I was shouting, I was happy. I was processing all the trauma at once. Because you're pushing yourself to such a high degree. You're literally at war with yourself. And then you get there. I sat on this exact stone. Right here. And I had no signal. On that stone, I had my first ray of signal for the entire day. I called my dad. And I was just crying. I'm like, Dad, I fucking made it. I made it. I did it. And just enjoyed the moment. So, this felt like, now it says temporarily closed. Fuck off. So I had to I set up my tent in this hill right here. Because, well, the church was closed. And a car came along with a huge searchlight on it. So I was scared shitless. And then the final day, I still had to go from here, from Croik to the Boner Bridge. That's why I remember the name. And I still had to do 11 miles. So I literally done 50 miles in a day and a half. Unprepared. I was walking like a granny who just done another session of cardio. I had blisters everywhere. Blisters out where I didn't even know I could get blisters. I had blisters. And I don't know how I did it. I did. And it was really funny when I came back to work. My coworker said, somehow, even though you've had such a difficult vacation, you look healthier. And then I realized I'd processed all of my trauma on the mountain. All the shit that happened, I was able to finally just let go. I'd proven to everyone that I could. But I didn't prove anything to anyone, I proved it to myself. So, let this yep session be an indication that if you really want to go for something, you can. It's just a right fucking slog. And it takes a lot of determination. The final miles are the hardest. The second day I had a pace of 6 kilometers per hour. I hadn't even realized I was that fast. You're in a flow. You feel free. The bag was 25 kilos. But it didn't feel like that. It felt like it was empty. So, yeah, everyone matters. Let's go on. Thank you for tuning into the TED Talk. James Ward Prowse, you've always wanted to go up to the Antalak. Is that what it's called? The Antalak? Thank you for sharing so much with us. Yeah, no worries. I hope at least one person who's watching gonna look at this and go, fuck. Maybe that can help me. So as long as that is the case, I'm happy to share. Now also I am aware of the risks that are attached. I am not stupid. At least I am, but not that stupid. But yeah. I think right now is a time and a place to do it. So I've learned to ignore the trolls in that regard. Because it's just projection of your own incompetence, your own misunderstanding of what you feel. And the need to have to push that onto someone else. Yeah, it's your own shortcoming. Because I know what it feels like. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. You've never been to the British Isles yet, Azami. Do you want to go there again? Yeah, it's your own insecurities. It's your own what ifs. And the sooner you figure that out, the sooner you can look in that mirror, that very painful mirror, the sooner you'll learn to be better. I guess. Hello, hello. I am in fact fixing a stadium. Because we know it loads in the game, but we're now making it crowded in a very traditional old style fashioned shit way. That's probably going to be a bitch, so let's do that instead. Just Japan, Korea, and Cambodia. Nice. Cambodia is a really... Do you want to know a random fact about Cambodia? They are the biggest exporters of motorcycles. At least they were 5-6 years ago. Thank you, Quokka. I hope I can make a lot of people happy with the mods. Yeah, hopefully just increase immersion in FM. Another thing that I think is really important to have in your life is something to fall back on. Not someone, but something. Like a hobby that is yours. Where you can just pour all your passion and energy into. I think that's a vital thing to have in your life. And something that is really advantageous in your own well-being. Where did I save it? Bear with. I think it's here. Yep. Yeah, these are the models. Nice. Let's do 000 and 275. Can we do... Did not know that, however, the whole Doctor Who collection for 5. Oh, really? An army uniform in a bulletproof vest. I am Dutch. Yes, Quokka, I am Dutch. Was the accent that obvious? To me, it all seems so complicated. Do I roll the clip? Is my picture still there or did I reset it? Your picture is still there, mate. There you go. But do I roll the clip? The Farpo clip? Look around, find out. Have you not seen it? Stay the line, Bart. Hang on. Need to find it first.
All right, today we're going to talk about how we can find out and how much we can find out and what it takes to get there. So first we have to decide how much do we want to find out. So let's say in this case, I want to find out at a level of 7. Okay, so I find that level on my graph and I come horizontally to my gradient line. Where it intersects with my gradient line, I'm going to come straight down to where it intersects with my fuck around line. That there is going to tell me how much I have to fuck around to find out what I need to find out. See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out. So I hope this lesson is helpful. Thank you.
That's how I figured all the shit out. Yeah, it's quite it's just that. Never seen the video, but now you're glad to... Yeah. I share it at every possible opportunity. Because it is literally true. If you never take initiative or take a risk or try something new just because you want to try it, you'll never ever grow. I'm convinced by that. You have to go out of your comfort zone. There's nothing wrong with having a comfort zone, but there is something wrong with never going out of it. It is literally advice for everything. If things start to feel too much of the same, it is probably a sign that you need to do something else or try something else. Whether that be an activity or... Hell, I had a bit of a rut last week. And I literally asked on Twitter. What do you guys have for suggestions to cook? So I made a hunter's chicken. Yeah, see, so you're essentially on the lineup. And just before it starts to tip, you're basically like, okay, I'm interjecting so that it doesn't go this, but maybe it just plateaus for a little bit. It's me refereeing. They found out when they... Yeah. Look, I'm a teacher, right? So People need very few things. And this is gonna sound really arrogant, but people don't need much. They need consistency. They need clarity. And safety. So if you're consistent in your behavior, and if you are what's the English word? Justified in your behavior, and you provide safety, you can do pretty much everything. Just stop pretending to be someone else. I don't know if it sounds like North Korea, but people need, like, there's a feeling, right? The thing is, when I'm teaching my students, I'm not allowed to get away with murder, but I am basically allowed to get away with murder because they know it's real. They know that if I tell them something is shit, that it's probably shit. And if I tell them that it's something is good, then it's good. Because that's just the way I am. I don't sugarcoat things. If a student goes up to me and says, yeah, well, I have and like 55 excuses and still nothing, I'm just saying, I'm like, bro, man the fuck up. Look at yourself in a mirror and try to say that without laughing. And they're like, come on, man. The only person you're fooling is yourself. And I'm allowed to say that, and then the week after they've looked in the mirror. And not always, but most of the time they will tell me that, oh, having someone tell me I'm not doing right is actually helping me. Yeah, well, no shit. Stop living in your glass house. Sorry, I'm being really direct. I had a student 3 years ago that the potential, like, and now I'm talking about adult students. His potential was insane. Like the guy could program away. It was genuinely mind blowing. And he just fucked away the semester. He fucked it away. He started really strong, did good things, became lazy, became complacent, stopped doing anything. 5.5 is good enough. Hey, true, fair enough, right? That is like the line you have to cross in order to succeed. And this isn't right what I did. In his final presentation, I didn't let him pass. I told him during the examination, I'm not letting you pass because for you, this is under your value. This is under your skill level. The rubric says you've passed. You can do so much more. I'm not letting you pass until you show me. The guy had a week, and in a week time he did what he had to do this semester. I wanted to get the fire in him. Like, come on, dude. You can go up there. Come on. Stop being a dick. Right? It's like, yeah. There's a conscious decisions you make. You explain them afterwards, and like they'll understand. But yeah. Just it's awful if you see someone just not extract the maximum potential of themselves, right? Why? Oh yeah, it's because of my own club colors. So yeah, this is the Dickinson Hill Stadium with 2D crowds, sadly. Now let us quickly enable the match lighting. I mean, I laced myself through school only because I already knew what I wanted to do and spent all my money to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it worked out for you, exactly. And I'm studying myself still. I'm in college. Teacher education still. And I need to write portfolios, and I cannot do it for the life of me. Because it is not something I'm interested in. If you put me in front of my classroom, give me 5 minutes and I've analyzed every single student to the core. And 90% will be right. I don't need a book because it's natural to me. But I need to do it in such a like boxed in way that just you know what yeah, do you get what I'm saying? Like I can't concentrate on writing a portfolio. Let me do it. Let me show you I can do it. And you need to just find you need to find your ikigai, your way of life. It's your way of life. You need to figure it out. You need to find it. And the only way to do that is by trying and getting the space to try. Lego Hill Dickinson has its charm. Ah. Right. I am now, though, going to go to bed. In the away end. With the Dortmund supporters. With my hands, which allows you to do that. There's not one right way, which is nice. Yeah. Car wrapping. Oh, that is sick, man. That is that's sick. I can't do it, but I respect the hell out of it. Ultimate thing is, you need to be happy in life. You need to be able to get out of bed in the morning, look at yourself and say, yeah, I'm gonna make it a nice day. I want you to think about this. This is the last question I'm gonna ask everyone. When was the last time you took 15 minutes and you just sat in silence? Not on your phone, no music, no background noise, no disturbances. When was the last time you took 15 minutes to just be? You do it all the time? Yeah? Seriously? Because I take one moment a week, 15 minutes, where I just sit in silence and think. Just stare out in front of me and just think. You do it a lot, but not for a while. Yeah, okay, nice. That is really good. That is really good. But yeah, studies prove that it's actually beneficial to your health. When I'm waiting for something outside, I normally go into that zone. Yeah. Yeah. Not that often, and you really should. But don't be embarrassed. Because that's what society is demanding from you. So don't be embarrassed. That's the last thing I wanted to achieve with this. It's more like, become aware of it. Become aware of the fact that it's good to just not think about stuff for a moment. Or actually, well, in silence and thinking about stuff. So that is the last thing I wanted to bring to the stream. It is now 2 AM. We've been live for, what, it must be 11 hours now. Yeah, it is. So, on that note, I wish you all a very good day, night, evening, whatever it is that you have. No, they aren't actually bad views, are they? So, have a good night. Back to work in the morning, so I'll miss most streams. All good, mate. Get me on Twitter if you need anything. Will do muted, and thank you so much. I won't rule that one out, but yeah. See you when Tsunoda wins. Being lost is also first. Anyway, I'm gonna go off to bed. Well, have some shut eye, and I'll be live streaming again tomorrow. Thank you all so much for the amazing day, and hopefully we'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.